Welcome in. We've just been nattering over on Twitch about all of the cool new things that have come in the patch notes for the Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days update, which is called the Spill Zone. Notable features of which include new NPCs and new recruitable survivors, new POIs, and new districts, and a new hecking ending. So we're going to start a brand new playthrough today, separate from the ending that we chose last time, which ends... I don't want to spoil it in case any of you want to go back and watch those VODs, but it didn't end too well for our... I can't remember who was left from our survivors. I think there was more than one. I think we did have several of them. Yeah. You've sneezed 3 times. Okay, well, hopefully that's not a sign of illness. Maybe just some minor allergies or something like that. Colin, I see you over on YouTube. Welcome in. Hi. Good to see you. All right. Just as a warning, I guess, for you guys. I mean, it should say as a warning on Twitch at least. I don't know about YouTube, but I've obviously been playing, you know, a couple of cozy games the past few weeks. This is a little bit different. It does have a bit of gore to it. There are some dark themes running to it. It is set in the zombie apocalypse. There's, you know, bashing zombies on the head with various blunt instruments and sharp instruments. So just as a kind of warning, it's a bit of a different vibe of a game, but you'll always get the same chilled vibe from me, of course. But yes, there we go. Hi Duck on YouTube. Zombie carnage, not very cozy. You watch me make this cozy. I'm going to do my utmost best. Unless I get jump scared. But yeah, we're going to start a brand new game. This will override your current save file. So at the moment, you can only have one save file running. And this is something that I would really love to see. I would love to see the ability to have multiple save slots. I would love it. Because I love this so much. I really wanted to play it off stream. But I felt like I couldn't because I didn't want to progress without you guys being able to see. I want to have, you know, an off-stream playthrough and an on-stream playthrough, so I think it'd be great to have multiple save slots. Even if it's like 4 or something, I don't know. You're going to be lurking, as this might be scary and you're a chicken. I completely understand, Swirly. It might be a bit scary. It's a mixture of turn-based and real-time strategy. So the way it works is, it's a survival crafter set in the early 80s zombie apocalypse in... Where was it set? Was it set in Texas? I forget exactly where it's set. And you have 2 scenarios, essentially. You have at the base scenario, which is all turn-based, so you've got time to think about your decisions. And then you have the scavenging scenarios, where you send your survivors out to different POIs to find, well, supplies. And all of that is in real time. And that's where the combat happens. That's where you have to kind of keep moving and keep on your toes and be alert and all the rest of it. Cody, hi, welcome in. But yeah, I'm going to override the old save file because we'd finished the game in the old save file. We had a bit of a terrible ending, but we did finish it. I think, oh goodness, I think we should probably do normal. I'm pretty sure we did normal last time rather than casual. Although it looks like you can customize your settings as well, which is pretty neat. Oh, wow. Was this here last time I played? I don't know. There's a lot of different settings to choose from, which is super awesome. Hi, had it. I hope you're good. Let's just do normal. Yeah. So you can't change the difficulty once you've started. You are locked in. Look, summer 1980. There we go. Early 80s. Let's rewatch this to remind ourselves of the story.
I want to take a moment to thank y'all for your patience and resolve in these most challenging times. It's that southern
Texas. There we go. I knew it was Texas.
That gives me full confidence that we'll not only get through this crisis, but come out stronger on the other side. I only wish I could be here to see it, huh? However, folks, I regret to announce that today I'll be moving my office to a secure spot outside the city limits. Now, no need to go assuming the worst. All right. This move is strictly to facilitate better coordination with our boys in uniform, who are at this very moment putting together a surefire plan to retake our city.
Doesn't look like it's gone too well, does it?
Huh? Where? Excuse me. So just hold tight, secure your homes, and I assure you, the tide will turn. God bless you. God bless you.
I'm not sure if anyone out there is still listening to this trash, but if you are, know this. Nobody is coming to help you.
That's a bit dire, isn't it?
There's no plan. Look, what they did, it's wrong. It's all wrong. We are trapped. And staying here isn't an option. You have to get out. Escape the city any way you can. Get out now.
No help, yeah. You know, all these corrupt politicians and whatnot, right? So we get to pick our characters at this point. I'm going to hide my camera so that you guys can see their traits. I wanted to check whether there were any new duos since I last played. I'm pretty sure there aren't, but we should have a little look just in case. Let me just get rid of this so you guys can see. But yeah, just look at the artwork. Isn't it awesome? The artwork, the 80s vibes. So you essentially start with 2 survivors. They have 2 positive traits each and 1 negative, I think. I'm not going to go through all of them now because we kind of went through this in detail in the last playthrough we did. But yeah, I want to see if there's any new... I don't think there are, because Daphne and Penny, these are my favorite. This is who we're going to go with today. I think they were the last set of survivors last time I checked through them. Yeah, so at the moment, still the same survivors. And these 2 are my favorite, okay? Daphne and Penny. Daphne, a dedicated therapist, was helping her patient, Penny, manage her intrusive thoughts and violent impulses. However, as the city fell to the undead, the pair started relying on each other in ways they never anticipated. So Daphne can craft more items at the same medical area for the same cost. She is a good cook. Her recipes generate more food at the cooking station. She's a pacifist, so her attack damage is reduced, which is actually fine because you can end up leaving one of your survivors to kind of stay at the base and do base things. And then you can send one of them. You can send multiple survivors out to go and scavenge. But Penny, on the other hand, is a blade expert. So she has increased damage when using a bladed weapon. She's also sneaky. She makes less noise when scavenging. So this is like the really good duo, I think, to have. Where you have one at the base and one who is sent out to fight. Penny, however, does have the haunted trait, so undead attacks may also add a trauma state. So that is her negative, if you like. But I think these 2 are particularly interesting. Their backstory is interesting too, so we're going to go with them. You only saw a tiny bit of this last time, so you're looking forward to see more. Honestly, Cody, I was so pleasantly surprised by this game. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to just love it as much as I did. I got to play at Gamescom, actually. 2 years ago was when I was first introduced to the game. And yeah, I mean, zombie apocalypse games, they're everywhere. I think, you know, across all different gaming genres, right? But this one just has a lot of care and love put into it. And I like how it's just so cross-genre as well. The way it kind of combines those survival crafting elements with strategy as a side-scroller. It's really very cool. So, without further ado, I know what I'm doing. Do we know what we're doing? Should we pretend we know what we're doing, chat? I'm gonna risk it. I know what I'm doing. Hopefully not too much has changed since last time. We're just about to go through ads on Twitch, so I won't kind of do too much for the next 3 minutes. But yeah, I mean, even though I've selected that I know what I'm doing, it does give you some prompts. So this is our base. This is the turn-based strategy part. It says the barricades are in a bad shape and there's barely enough to survive. We need to move to a new shelter as soon as possible and then find a way to escape this hellhole. So the way that the base works is, here we go, look, we've got Daphne and we've got Penny. How do I switch between them, 1 and 2? Honestly, guys, if you have a controller, I suspect that using a controller to play this game is going to be immensely easier than using your mouse and keyboard. I don't have a controller, so I am using mouse and keyboard. But I have added a controller to my Throne wish list, and it's something that I would like to kind of get used to using at some point. But yeah, it's on Steam Deck as well. I can imagine this to be excellent to play on Steam Deck. But yeah, essentially, you can see the zombies outside. This is turn-based. They cannot harm us right now. But if we do not look at increasing our base's defenses, then these guys can break in. And if they break into our base, it's game over. And over time, no matter how many barricades we put up, the zombies get stronger and stronger. And eventually, you're forced to move out and into a different base. So I need to remind myself how to play. Did we do ads? Are ads done? Are people in ads? I suppose you're not going to be able to hear me if you're in ads. It's probably a silly question, isn't it? Yeah, this War of Mine vibes. So VBOK, I never played that game, but last time we played Into the Dead, that was a very common thing that people were mentioning. You can read lips. Excellent. Right, we'll sit through the ad break. And actually, whilst we're sitting through the ad break, I'm going to move my camera slightly so you can see more of the UI. There we go. I suppose you could also read what the characters are saying as well to one another. So that's good. So yeah, we've got our characters at the bottom. They have 3 main needs. Well, actually they have 4. The green is their health bar. They have hunger, they have sleep, and they have sanity that we have to manage. So to start off within our base, we have a crafting bench. So the ability to make barricades. We can only, I think we can only schedule each character to do one thing per either day or night when you're at the base. So you kind of have to think carefully about what they need. Also, I don't know if this was the case or not. But I don't know if sending your survivors out at nighttime to scavenge means that the zombies are more difficult or more challenging. But I certainly know at nighttime it's just scarier. So I try to send my folks out to scavenge in the daytime when we can see a bit better. So I think that's ultimately what I'm going to do. I know she needs a little bit of sleep, but she'll be fine for a bit. She'll be fine. There should be a map somewhere, and then we use that map to be able to send our survivors out to scavenge. So we've got a crafting bench. You could also unlock different benches as well, different types of crafting bench. There's a cooking bench, there's a med bench, for example. There's all different types of things that you can kind of build at a particular location. Different bases will start off with differing amounts of beds and different types of crafting benches too, which might affect your decision on where to move to. Yeah, so let's think about sending Penny out. Okay, so if you hover over somewhere, it kind of says it's difficulty. 3 skull is probably a bit of a no-go. Let's just do a 1 skull place to begin with. Let's make it nice and easy whilst I kind of remember how to play. So time is not passing at the moment, VBOG. We are at the base, and as long as you're at the base, it's all turn-based strategy. So nothing's happening in real time in this moment. Yeah, so there's no pressure. The pressure comes from when you're on the scavenge. Then it becomes real-time strategy, which we'll see in a minute. So this is us preparing for the scavenge. So let's have a look. Weapons. I'm going to take a small knife and I'm going to take a shovel. The small knife can be used as a stealth weapon, and I like to try and get as many stealth kills in as I can in this game, especially having a character like Penny, who is, one of her positive traits is that she is less likely to be detected by zombies because she's quieter. Viz HD, welcome in. And Red Snade. Yes, this war of mine. Apparently a lot of likeness in the strategy system, Red Snade. I haven't played it before, but a lot of folks have said something similar. Penny, is she here? Can you see Penny? Oh, Penny! Yeah, Penny is also the name of my cat. That's a very excellent point. Yes, Penny is an excellent fighter. She likes to stealth kill. You can heal and eat on the go, actually. I do forget about that. So I can escape this. I'm pretty sure if I hit tab, I go to the base inventory. Junk food, good for short bursts of energy, but lacking in nutritional value. I kind of want to save the raw ingredients for the cooking bench. So I'm going to give Penny here all the food she can manage. We're going to make her as strong as we can before we send her out. And then I'm going to give her one lockpick. And I'm not going to give her any medicine. So you can't use, well, from what I remember, you can't use your medical supplies in real time. You can only use them when you're back at base, I think. Yeah, cat versus zombies. That would be actually a really cool update for the future. To have pets. Maybe if you could find a pet, it would help your sanity.
A turtle made it to the water.
And then maybe they could, I don't know, like scare a zombie off or like help fight. But it'd be really sad if a pet died, though. I don't think I could face that in a game. I don't think I could. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows around here, but they're all very much welcome. Bit, hello. I'm not sending my cat. No, one of our characters is called Penny. Yeah, Penny and Daphne. I didn't name her Penny. The game named her Penny. Yeah. So yeah, I think that is what we're going to send her with. We're going to go scavenge. So that is set up now. So Penny can't move anymore. You can cancel her out of it if you want to. But that is kind of Penny's turn used. And she won't go out scavenging until we confirm that we want to finish the turn. Essentially. Hi Molly, how's it going? But yeah, we're gonna need some barricades, and so we do have some planks. So each turn also has a day and a night time. Or rather, I should say, daytime and nighttime are a turn each. So during the daytime, Daphne can create one barricade. So I'm going to add that to the queue. There we go. We're going to close. And then because everybody has been assigned tasks, we can hold R to confirm our actions. And then that puts us over into nighttime. And because we sent somebody out to scavenge, we're going to go into scavenging mode. Yes. Yeah. You could John Wick it even if it wasn't a dog. I haven't seen John Wick, so I'm not sure what John Wicking is. I'll be honest. Wasn't that a film with Keanu Reeves in? By some chance? I can hear noises in the background. I don't think, as long as we're on this screen, I don't think we are in real time yet. Mods, I'm just writing in chat to you. If you could take a look, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Spoiler. I don't think I'm probably not going to watch John Wick anytime soon, so I wouldn't consider it a spoiler. It's all good. I don't want... Well, I mean, there might be folks in chat that don't want spoilers, so we should probably avoid them just in case. But I know Keanu Reeves is in it. That's all I remember being told. Right, how do we do things? Okay, so crouching is important because we're less likely to be detected by zombies. I think I have a stealth weapon at the moment. Right click is torch. doing that is... Okay, so that takes us out of crouch. I think if we can successfully sneak up behind a zombie, we can do a stealth kill. And there are certain weapons that allow for stealth killing, I seem to recall, and there are one-time use, most of them. So we use it, and then it breaks. Yeah. Molly, I did talk about the Xbox controller that I put on my wish list. I did, yes. Because I do think that this game would be better played with a controller than with, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. So we can loot stuff. That's why we're here. We're here to loot stuff. Transfer item. We've got some tape. We've got some cogs. All crafting items. I think some of these zombies have a chance of popping out the background if we pop out of crouch. So I'm just going to stay crouched for as long as I can. Yeah. Yeah, Molly helped me pick out a controller to put on my wish list. Yeah. Okay, so you can creep up to doors and check in. This is all real time now. All real time. Then we hold down E to open. I can't remember. I think as long as zombies aren't aggro to you, I don't think they can open doors. Okay, well, I can hear one. Okay, so there's a zombie in the background here. I think it might be possible to sneak past them, but we should also double check that we're not missing out on any loot. Yeah, I like the red one. The red Xbox controller was the one I put on my list specifically. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna risk it. I mean, if I do end up aggroing a zombie, then we'll deal with it. But I think we can probably go past them. So some zombies you can sneak past, some you cannot. Ultimately. I'm just going to shut that door. And then we should have some things to loot in here. There we go. We've got some food. Excellent. We haven't got a cooking station yet, but when we do, we'll have lots of cool things to cook with. Looks like there's an upstairs as well. Another zombie in the background. Okay, so this guy here, let's try do a stealth kill. There we go. Stealth kill complete. Oh, my knife didn't break. Excellent. So not all stealth killing items break on one use. We brought some lock pickers, which means we can get into the shed. An axe. We've got some more planks for barricading, some more crafting items. Excellent. Good job. And then to leave the level, we would have to go out the garden, but I think there's still some things upstairs that we need to check out. You can't see the left side of the screen from the overlay. You can't see. Do you mean because of my camera? Is that what you mean? Yeah, there isn't really necessarily a great place to put my camera, I'll be honest. But I promise you it's not hiding a tremendous amount. Yes. No, I promise you putting a camera in the top left is a bit kind of, what's the word? Jarring, I think, for viewers. It really needs to be in the bottom left or the bottom right. I did try to put it in the bottom right once and flip it because I have a big thing as a streamer about looking into the action. I think it's really important that you're looking into what you're playing, and my desk setup means that my camera being on the left works better. Like if you're looking out the frame, if I was like, hang on, I'm doing it the wrong way around now. This is me looking in, okay? Which I think looks more organic. Then if I start looking this way, I don't know. It feels weird. It looks like I'm looking out at the action, right? You see what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's always a bit of a toss-up when you're a streamer as to where you do it. And we try to always make the best decisions we can for these things. But yeah, you can flip your camera. But have you guys ever tried to flip your portrait in a camera before? I don't know what it is. Like when you flip your camera, it makes your face look so asymmetrical. It's really funny. And that freaked me out a bit. So this is the best of both worlds, you know? Yeah. So I tend to verbalize. If there's something I know you can't see when I'm opening a loot chest, I'll verbalize to you what is in it, essentially. Okay, so here we go. We've just got to a telescope. So we've now unlocked several other new locations that we can go and check out. I don't think... Is there anything else up here? Is this loot? It is. Lovely. We're going to have a full inventory. We've got another stealth killing weapon. We've got some clothes. Oh my goodness. We've got some beers. We don't actually have any more space, however. So I think we will have to leave. We'll leave that behind. We could always come back here and re-loot if we need to. I'm not going to kill all the zombies. Am I going to kill all the zombies? Shall I? If I do kill all the zombies, I would need to change weapons because you can't stealth kill zombies that are in the background or foreground. Let me see. I'm gonna kill this one. I might have regrets, but I do need to remember how to do combat because it's been a while. So the way this works is we pop up. There we go. The zombie comes out because they've seen us. There we go. So we lost a tiny bit of health, but nothing crazy. So I think that is now all of the zombies in the house gone, at least. I don't know about the ones outside. Do they pop out? I don't know if you get Steam achievements or not for it, you see, but it makes me feel like I want to just double check. Sometimes zombies are just part of the decoration, but sometimes they're not. Laurel, if you want the link for the game, it's just pinned to the top of chat right now. If you want to check it out, it's called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. Okay, so those zombies are fine. If I'm running, they're not coming out, which means they're fine. Okay, let me just double check the ones in the back garden. I don't think you can loot zombie bodies, can you? No. I don't think we can. Valarocca, hello. How's it going? Hello. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are just decorative. I think we've managed to get all the zombies from this level. We couldn't quite carry all the loot home, so I'm leaving a little bit of water behind, but that's okay. Good job. I think that went pretty damn well, if you ask me. You have to flip your camera for work, and you're like, is that what I look like? I don't know what the science of it is, Wanty. I don't understand why it is when you flip your portrait. It highlights any asymmetry. I don't know what it is, but it is a thing. I think when I played RimWorld, I flipped my camera. I think that's when I last did it. Yeah. So, yeah, the items we got an axe, we got some planks for barricading, we got some tape, metal, and firearm parts, which are all crafting. Got some clothes for crafting as well. We got some scissors, so that works as... Scissors work as a... I'm pretty sure they're a 1 or 2 time use stealth weapon. We got some food items, some vegetables and meat, and we also got some beer. So you can actually drink beer to temporarily improve morale. Okay, and now we're on to the nighttime. So each day is a turn, and at the end of each turn, there is a chance that the zombies outside will start to break the barricades in your base. And if that gets all the way to 0, then you're screwed. It is game over. So they've got rid of 1 bit of barricade. A chime. The deep clang of a church bell rings out across Harshaw. Birds take flight and stray dogs bark, startled by the sound. Many churches across Walton were used as emergency shelters in the early stages of the outbreak. Maybe this one is still occupied. Oh. Wait, I don't think we went to a church, did we? I don't think there was a church last time when we played. Yeah. Try flipping horizontally, not vertically. No! It happens when you do it horizontally, I promise. We've evolved to be pretty good at recognizing faces, so seeing your face backwards is a bit jarring. Maybe it's that. Yeah, PA. Hi, Drolly, as well. Welcome in. Okay, so what should we kind of do here? It is nighttime, and I think we do have a bed. Who is like worse off for sleep? So Daphne is worse off for sleep. We definitely have enough barricades to survive the night. So I'm going to add Daphne to go sleep. I should probably add Penny as well. Sleep is important, folks. Have I encountered anything new yet? The church, the little church thing that came up, that was new. But I haven't seen anything else new yet, no. But I wonder if that's going to be like a new POI or something. Yeah. Soulstar High. Yeah, new update. It's quite a big one as well. There's a whole new ending. There's a bunch of new POIs. There's new NPCs. There's a new survivor that you can find too. You didn't see it. So there was a little sign that came up. I don't know if I can, is there a way to see anything you've like read? I don't think there is, sadly. Yes, it says, basically the message said that there was a bell ringing out at the church. Might there be some survivors there? Might there be something going on there? So the game's kind of, I guess, pointing us in that direction. Okay, we're going to let them sleep for the night. And then we're on to the next day. August the 21st. Misplaced tools. Wait, what? People are not putting equipment back where it belongs? How dare they? Tools go missing right when they are needed, and we spend far too much time hunting for them. All survivors lose rest. Excellent. Now, I guess this is a new feature since I last played. I don't know if this is part of the most recent update or a previous one, but it looks like now at the end of each turn at random, there might be some positive or negative thing that happens. So that's new. There we go. Okay, so everybody loses a bit of rest. Well, it's a damn good job that we allowed these guys to sleep, isn't it? I think we should really get a cooking bench set up ASAP. I want to check the barricades. Yeah, they're fine. Barricades are fine. I'm going to see if we can afford to make a cooking station. I think that's going to be necessary. So you can make new crafting benches inside of here. What do we need? Apparently we need 2 clothing items to make a cooking station. So we can't afford that, which is a shame. But that's fine. What I'm going to do instead, therefore, is work on the barricades, I think. Because food-wise, she'll be fine for a little bit. She'll be fine. She's a little bit hungry, but she's not terrible. At the moment, the maximum amount we can barricade is 3, which will take us to full. So I think that's a pretty good use of... Oh, wait a minute. No. Oh, no. Cancel. I don't want her to barricade day and night. I just want her to barricade once. There we go. And then Penny over here, I think we're going to send her back out to scavenge. She's just going to keep going. She's going to keep going. People not putting tools back would be enough to make you leave and start your own colony. Right. It would probably infuriate me as well. I'm always the person in a tribe or in a group who likes to inventory, sort and manage. Lisa, hi. Welcome in. Can't find a wrench. It makes me tired. Okay, so we technically haven't completely finished Irving Drive, but we know that there's only water there, so I don't want to waste an entire turn at this stage doing that. You'll notice as well there's a little green icon next to some of these POIs. That means if you clear this out entirely, you can make this your base. And it looks as if the gas station's only 1 skull. I know that there's a survivor here. It doesn't actually tell you that there's a survivor, but I know there's one here, and there's a decent amount of loot. There's also the record station here. You can see what type of loot it has as well. This has a good mix, so we're going to go to the gas station. We're going to take a knife, the scissors. I'm going to take as many stealth weapons as possible, and I'm going to take my axe and a what's this? Whatever this is, lockpicks. Go scavenge. You feel called out. I'm not saying you, Lark, I am not saying you don't inventory sort. I'm just saying I enjoy it more, I feel. I'm not calling you out, I promise. Okay. Right. Let's have a look. I think that is all set then. So that is both of our survivors done. Let's send Penny out scavenging again. Okay. Okay, let's do the sneaky sneak. The sneaky sneak. It does tell you when your weapon is about to break as well. So I think we're okay for 1 or 2 uses yet. Now the survivor, if I remember correctly, is up here. In this room. Unless they've changed it. I don't think they would have changed it. I can't remember if there is a zombie in here or not. I can hear a zombie, but they could be upstairs or downstairs. They might not necessarily be in this room, though. Here we go. This is Joe! Joe! I accidentally killed Joe twice to fall damage last time. Every time I say her name, you think I'm talking about the cat. No, no, no. We have a Penny in game as well, not just Penny Cat. I know, I kept killing Joe by accident. I felt really bad for him. So Joe says, if no one responds to this, I'm going to take my chances outside. Oh no, I skipped it. No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Joe. I skipped the dialogue. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. We're going to recruit Joe. Okay, so Joe has strong shoulders, extra backpack space, is a gearhead, gains an extra component resource for each dismantled item, but has depleted morale. So his morale goes down when his hunger is low, which is totally understandable, Joe. Yeah, happy to have you. Well, no, we haven't killed Joe. Not yet. But we have a new survivor whom we will see once we go back to our base. Yes. Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I think my issue is when I was getting chased by zombies, I would yeet myself off of places like that. Oh, here we go. There's something locked in there. Oh, wow. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry all this, but I'm certainly going to try. When I say I'm going to try, I haven't really experimented with firearms yet in this game. So I'm going to leave the gun parts for now because I'm more likely to use melee weapons, at least for the beginning part. I think I used guns once and they were so loud that they just alerted all the zombies in the area and it ended up being a terrible idea. Okay. Right, there is a zombie here. Just don't know where. Maybe there's not a zombie here. Okay. I think if we open this door on the right, there's going to be one that comes through. But unless you aggro a zombie, they don't open doors, from what I remember. We got some petrol. A brick! Can be thrown while aiming. Hitting a threat with this has the potential to knock them down. Interesting. The screwdriver is definitely a good stealth weapon. I'm gonna leave those behind for now because we're not gonna be able to carry everything. Okay, so there is a zombie in here. I'm just gonna wait because what I want the zombie to do is I want the zombie to walk towards the door and then start walking away. And as it walks away, I can sneak up behind it and go with my scissors or my knife. Wait, hi. How's it going? Here it comes. Okay, zombie's coming. Got to time this right, otherwise we'll alert it. Oh. Oh. Okay. I left it a little bit too long. I don't know if we're going to have time to do a stealth kill, but I'm going to try. Ready? Got it. Because if the zombie was facing towards us, it would have seen us and that would have been bad news. Okay, what have we got? What is that? A pebble? Can be thrown. I guess there's now throwing items, which is interesting, to say the least. But yeah, we're definitely going to have to come back here because we're not going to be able to carry all the loot with us. There's too much. Okay. So this knife's going to break this time. There we go. Actually, it's got one more use. Interesting. Okay, one more use. Also, look at the manhole. A clue. Strange markings. A symbol has been hastily painted on the pavement near a manhole, partially covered by dust and grime. So that is a clue. A clue. And we can leave the map by going this way, but there is an upstairs here. And I do want to try and carry as much back with us as we can before we return here. And we will need to return here because this is a base location that we're going to use. I think there is a zombie that's going to be on the other side of that door, isn't there? I think there's 2 zombies here. Which is potentially an issue. That's fine. I'm going to try and deal with this. I think there's 2 zombies in this hallway. Let's have a look. We definitely needed more clothing. We needed more clothing for the... I'm going to leave the camera behind. We needed more clothing for the cooking bench, oddly. Or cloth, rather, not clothing. I'm going to switch... Oh, am I going to switch weapon type? I want to see if I can try and get a stealth kill in. One of them stealth, and then one of them I'm probably going to need to run away from. Oh, there's only... I thought there was 2 here. There's only 1. Sweet. Unless there was one in the other room. Hang on, I'm just going to shut the door in case there was. Let's equip you. There we go. Things are going pretty well so far. I don't want to jinx it, but you know. I thought there was another zombie here. Is there not? I guess there's not. There might be one on the roof. Yeah, so this was the room that Joe was in. Well, in. Let's see what's up here. Okay, at this point, can I stack? I can stack lockpicks. Excellent. Okay. I want to stack as many things as I can. To be honest, I don't really want to sacrifice anything else here, so we'll leave those for now and come back for them. Oh, here we go. That's awesome. We've managed to get all the stealth kills in so far. Weapon destroyed. So the broken glass bottles are a one-time use. I think the scissors are a one-time use. Oh, this base has a gardening station. Whee! Vegetables. Let's do it. Let's get some vegetables. And then we've got another telescope, which is going to unveil more POIs for us to go and explore. There we go. The fire station and Hackett construction. I think those are more challenging places, let's say. I still think there are zombies here because I'm pretty sure the game tells you if you have cleared out all the zombies from a base. So it makes me think we've missed some somewhere. I think I know where. I think there might be some zombies in the background. Okay, I still don't have any room for those. But yeah, we might as well try to clear them all since we have weapons and things to use. But yeah, a few ways to find out. Come out of crouch. In fact, if we are coming out of crouch, we should use a stronger weapon. There we go. A non-stealthy weapon. Let me go check the front. I wonder if there was one that we missed out the front, maybe. Let's go have a little peek. I'm just double checking. I can't. Yeah. Can't carry anything else right now. I mean, vegetables can be excellent. If they are prepared correctly and spiced and seasoned correctly, they can be great. Oh, we missed this, by the way. Completely missed this. Here we go. Firearm parts. Yeah. Not doing guns yet. So I'm gonna get the junk food. Yeah, I think there might be a zombie. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. It's there. It's literally there. Okay, I'm gonna get far enough away from them for a minute. So if that zombie aggroed to me right now, it would jump over that car and try to attack me. Also, we need to equip a stealth weapon if we want to do this stealthily. So they will walk all the way to the ends, pretty much. There we go. Stealth! Well, no, this is set in Texas, so Texaway is accurate. Here we go. Potential shelter. All threats cleared. Hooray. We're good to go. I say we're good to go. We could technically move in here, and actually, we could leave all of the other resources in here, and then when we move in, we would then take the resources that we have with us already and gain the ones that already exist here, which is pretty cool. I still got a slot here. Pebbles. I don't know. Do I want to start throwing stuff? I don't know if I want to start throwing stuff just yet. I'm just going to go and pick up any extra useful loot here at a moment. That's not gun parts. You're having a toffee crisp McFlurry? Colin, that sounds delightful. Love toffee crisp. Delicious. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Well, the design coloring is Tesco. It is a little bit. It's the blue and the red, right? Yeah. But that's true. Games can't really use name brands unless they want to pay licensing fees. That is true. They've got to be very careful about things like that. And they can get very expensive, yeah. Right, I think we're done here. All right, we just got a lot of loot from there then. I know my camera's blocking a lot of this. So we got a lockpick, 5 planks, 3 cloth, 1 med, 4 gears or full metal, 2 junk food, 3 tape, 4 screws. We got a screwdriver, which is a stealth weapon, and 2 vegetables. That was a pretty good haul. And the zombies only broke down 1 little bit of barricade. And we got a clue for the main storyline. Yeah. Yeah, you feel like Doug would love this game just for the hoarding. Oh, she would. This is... I don't know if Doug's played this, actually. But no, I feel like anybody who likes or who gets a kick out of loot hoarding would enjoy this. Absolutely, yeah. Were the times when companies would pay TV shows and games to include brands for promotion. I think the laws changed a bit around that, though. Like, these days, ads have to be clearly marked as ads and not kind of sneakily integrated, if that makes sense. And I think back in the day, that was the case. The laws were much more lax. So you would have brands like organically appearing in some form of media, even though they paid a lot of money, right? Yeah. Oh, you haven't played? Honestly, Duck, I think you would love this so much. Yeah, the temptation is strong. If you do decide to play, Dead Good Media are good to reach out for a key. Yeah. You miss the old days in general, or just because of the advertising? I don't know. I think it's good that consumers have more knowledge over what's being advertised to them. I think that's a good thing, personally. As somebody who, you know, does streams that have ads in them, we have to clearly mark them, you know. But there we go. Anyway, we have a clue to our storyline. We came across some old graffiti, an orange stencil shaped like a circular maze. We should check if any more are scattered across the city. There we go. Strange symbols, folks. Who knows what it's going to uncover? We have nighttime. I don't think they need sleep. Oh, we've got Joe now. Joe can do stuff as well. Joe's very hungry. Apparently, we're going to give Joe... Joe gets mad when he gets hungry. He gets hangry. So I'm going to give Joe the junk food. A sec. Joe also does not have excellent sanity. Was it beer that helped with sanity? I'm going to find out. It was. He's a little bit drunk, but it did help. Okay, good. Good. Daphne? What were your traits again, Daphne? What were your traits? Okay, so Daphne's a good cook, has first aid training. I'm just seeing if anybody has a bonus when it comes to like making crafting stations, because if they do, then I will implement them. Joe. Okay, so Joe has extra backpack space and gains extra components for dismantled items. Okay, so nobody really has a bonus when it comes to crafting at the moment. So who needs the most rest is probably the best question. I think Joe does. And also if we're gonna send Joe out scavenging as well, we're gonna have 2 scavengers. Joe needs his beauty sleep, you know? Yeah. Let's put you into bed, Joe. Okay. And then Daphne... One of them has to make a cooking station. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna send Penny to bed as well. Because then hopefully by the morning, the cooking station will be up and running. And we can get cooking some food for them, which they're going to need. So those 2 can sleep. And then Daphne, you can make us that cooking bench. We should have enough resources to do it. Don't know why, but the game gives you this War of Mine vibe. So many people have said that, Miss Mezzy. I've never played it before, though. Oh, no, I don't want you to do that. No. But a lot of people are saying the same thing, yeah. For you, it's cider that helps with sanity and a bit of CBD. CBD in a cup of tea can be reasonably relaxing. Yeah. Isn't it the Heartbreak Simulator? Has it got a heart-wrenching storyline, PA? Okay. Task queue. Yeah, let's... Oh, that's interesting. So that takes up 3 slots. And I can also technically make a couple of extra lockpicks. That's cool with my time. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that! Yeah, theme of war and loss. Oh my goodness. It sounds like the type of game where I would just bawl my eyes out at. Yes. Okay, so we should have a cooking bench now. Excellent. So you need to cook for us. I know they're hungry, but we don't have any food. So meat stew or vegetable soup? Let's do 2 lots of meat stew. There we go. So Daphne's going to cook today, and then we can send the other 2 out and about. I think. I know they're a little bit hungry, but they'll be okay. They will manage. Art is out here making us feel things. God damn it. How dare it. It does. Yeah, games can do that too. I don't know when the last time I know when the last time I cried at a game was. It was the other day. And it wasn't because of something sad in the game. It was just something that was really joyful and lovely. And it was just some like small detail that was added in Town to City. And I didn't like bawl my eyes out, but it kind of made me well up because it was just so thoughtful and awesome. Yeah, that was the last time I cried. Yeah. I think we're going to keep it easy and we're going to go to value records because this is also another base location that we can clear out. So let's do that. Let's do that. Prepare the scavenge. In fact, we can technically send 2 people away now, which is pretty awesome because we've got what's his face, Joe. Although I don't have a lot of stealth items. Penny's more stealthy, so she's going to go in with the stealth weapon and the axe. We'll send her with a lockpick too. There we go. Go scavenge, and then let's get Joe. Okay, Joe is quite hungry, and he does lose a lot of sanity when he's hungry. But I think he's okay to go out. I think we're all right. Yeah. Oh, we can only... Wait, can I only send one person at a time? Really? Wait, I thought I could send multiple people. Huh. Let me just cancel Penny a minute. I just want to see if there's something I missed. Or maybe Joe won't go and scavenge because he's too hungry. I don't know. Prepare scavenge. This is just what we did last time. Go scavenge. Oh, we have to do it from the same menu. So if I send Penny here... Is there another easy one? No, it's just Penny, isn't it? Maybe they changed something from when I last played. Huh. Okay, well, I don't know if we need maybe an extra map to send somebody out, but apparently Joe here. Yeah, Joe can't scavenge. What can you do that is useful, Joe? You could make a med bench. That would be pretty damn useful. You could also make a weapons bench level 1. That might be nice too. In fact, we've got backup meds. Let's do the weapons bench. I think we're okay for barricades at the minute. Phantom Otter, good morning / afternoon to you. How am I doing? I'm all right, thank you. Yeah, I'm good. I was relatively productive on my day off. I didn't just play Rust on my day off. I did the hoovering, and let me tell you, hoovering is a huge chore in my household because I have long hair. My cat has long hair, and we both have dark hair. So between the two of us, the carpets are just immediately a state. And I hadn't hoovered for a couple of weeks. I'd gotten a bit lazy with it. So I got that done. And do you know how I got it done? We were having a chat the other day on stream about co-working and body doubling and how helpful it can be for folks with ADHD. And I was hanging out in Big Taffman's stream yesterday, and he was doing a co-working stream. And he had a bot in his stream, and you could type in, as a viewer, you could type in !task and then put what your task is that you want to achieve, and then the bot adds it onto his overlay, and you can see everybody has a task that they want to try and do during the stream. And then when you've done it, you could type in !done. And I thought that was so cool, and just hanging out in Taff's stream yesterday made me do a job that I had been putting off for 3 weeks. Mods, I don't know if it's possible to do a shout out for Big Taffman, but Taff's pretty neat. He streams all sorts. He streams Rust, he streams PUBG, he streams indie games, he does just chatting. He's like an ultra variety streamer. But I found that so helpful. It was so good. Hi Dane. Hello. Was there enough hair to felt an entire new cat? Probably. Wait, that's Yenna. Yenna and Dane, you're both orange, and I got confused as you came into the chat at the same time. Hi Dane, hi Yenna. I should have done that. I should have, some people do that. I don't know if it's a little bit creepy. Like taking your pet's hair and then like molding it into felt artwork. I suppose it's also very endearing, and I don't judge anybody that does it, but we all know how good I am at artwork. I don't think it would work out so well if I tried to do it. Hi Rach. That's good to see you. There's the shout out for Big Taff. He's super chill. He's super awesome. He is a very safe space as well. He's an ally, and I always feel safe in Taff space. Barbers do it all the time. What, they make felt out of pet hair? Really? Or human hair? You love your notebook with covers drawn by Miss Vadams. Do you mean this cover, Sarah? You mean this cover? This art piece? You've been in another stream that does the co-working task. You ended up just sitting and staring at what everybody else got done. Oh no, Cody. Oh no. To be fair, I only did the one task yesterday. I did have other things I wanted to do, but I got distracted by playing games with Molly, Duck and Lockham. Which was also a welcome distraction from having a bit of a bad brain yesterday. Absolutely perfect. Oh, you started using the notebook for your gamer notes? Wait, you take gamer notes? I feel disorganized now. Yeah, we do have some new we do have some new merch. I say new merch, it was released a couple of weeks back, but we do have the lovely artwork that was just displayed in a notebook form. We have new mug designs as some of the merch as well. We've got the green Billy mug. There's also a Biff mug. We've got coasters. Here's the Biff coaster, look. We've got new shirt designs, new hoodie designs with more inclusive sizing and pricing as well. I'm pretty proud of it, actually. It took a bit of work to get together, but it's finally out. It really helps when you're trying to remember what you wanted to do in the game. I suppose if you are playing a lot of different games, or perhaps you struggle with memory like myself, or maybe you're playing, I don't know, you're playing a game that's quite heavy on the whole management side of things. You know, maybe it's satisfactory and you need to write down like formulas and things. Taking notes can, I guess, be an excellent idea, can't it? Well, I mean, I have a notebook, so maybe I can use it for that. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the kind words, Otter. 7-stream streak, thank you. And of course, as usual, I did not time my own break with ads very well, so we're going to sit here for a minute until that's done, and then we're going to do a little scavenging session. That is what we're going to do. You're using a spreadsheet for No Man's Sky. There we go. You're keeping a note of all the places you've visited, perhaps? Or all the inventory stuff? When you think of taking notes in games, you keep remembering Quiet's Blueprints notebook. Oh, yeah, I know a lot of people who keep notes for blueprints. Yeah, I've heard of several people doing that. Yeah. But you've got a pro tip. Break your tasks up into smaller bits and check them off so that one task into 5 subtasks. That's actually an excellent idea for ADHD folks because we are so motivated by dopamine. Getting to tick something off a list gives you a little bit of dopamine, right? So if you have one task, so for example, my task yesterday was do the hoovering. And actually I did that bit. Instead of doing it all in one, I was like, tick off, hoovered the bedroom, hoovered the stairs, hoovered the stream room, and did it individually. And it kind of helped me get to the end, right? Does my merch notebook have a graph paper option? So the merch notebook from the link, it has a dotted paper, Molly, and that's the only paper that they would allow me to have. I couldn't do lined paper or planed paper. It had to be dotted. So you could probably quite easily make a graph out of dotted because you can form squares. Yeah. But yeah, it was weird. Dotted was the only option. So I was like, okay. Apparently people who sketch use it a lot. So, but I guess, yeah, it would kind of work like graph paper. It just doesn't have the dots joined up, obviously. Yeah. Right. Should we do a scavenge chat? Should we do it? Who was scavenging? It was Penny, wasn't it? Penny the cat is going for a scavenge. All right. Don't linger, the dead will become aware of your presence. Okay, I will try not to linger. So this is the Value Record Store. This is going to be another possible base location for us if we can successfully clear it out. I seem to recall, unless they've changed it, and they might do, that the downstairs shelter equipment, somebody is held up here. I didn't think there was a survivor here. I know there's a zombie upstairs. Yeah, there's a zombie upstairs. I don't... Okay, this might go wrong. I'm gonna wait till they, like, crawl out that way. Okay, this is probably going to go wrong. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the stealth kill, and I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. Stealth kill! Let's go. All right. Stealth kill done. Cool. So we know that this, if we use this as a base, it's going to have a crafting station, because you can see one right there. That's good. Oh, this room. There's like 3 zombies in there. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that yet. I don't want to deal with that. I'm going to be honest. Let's just go down this way first, shall we? So that's been looted. What have we got in here? Oh, we have to go upstairs. We don't have a choice because that door has been barricaded. Excellent. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have changed, at least so far, much about how the existing POIs were. Now, I think we can sneak past these zombies. I don't think we need to engage with them. Oh, they're not even in this room. Maybe it's the next room. But I feel like they're here somewhere. I'm going to leave some of this behind. Because I know we're not going to be able to carry all of the loot with us. Okay, here we go. So we should be able to access the stairs from this side now. Oh no, this is... okay. This is the back end. I wonder if we get some food. Yeah. Oh, and coffee and meds. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to take all of those things. 100%. I think there's some stuff in the backpack. More junk food. I'm going to favor cloth for screws because we're kind of early game more likely to need the cloth. Let's give ourselves a bit more of an escape route, getting rid of the barricade. I'm pretty sure on the bottom floor that's it. I'm pretty sure this is going to take us outside and then kind of to the end. But I just want to double check. It will, yeah, so head back to Shelton. No, we don't want to do that. I was sure that there was another room with like 3 zombies in here. Maybe I'm thinking of a different base. No, there is, look, there is an upstairs, look. I don't know if I need to turn the game. I feel like I need to turn the game sound up a little bit. I turned it down way too much. I'm going to turn it to 80. If at any point it's too loud, guys, please let me know. Oh, there's a roof. Okay, there's a roof. There is a bed. There's got to be a zombie on the roof. Okay, coffees and cloth. Gotta be a Z here. Zombie? No zombie. But I think there's stuff in this bag. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Okay, another piece of cloth, some meds. I can't fit those in. Fair enough. We will come back for those later. Nerd. Thank you for the newt, Molly. I can't remember if this game has jump scares in, does it? Does it have... oh, all threats are cleared. Apparently we have killed all the zombies, so we could now move in here if we wanted to. We've just discovered Jay's Motel and Griffith's Sun and Hardware as new places to loot. So I think that's all the easy places done now. And anything else we choose to scavenge is going to be a bit more tricky. I thought that this place had a bedroom that had like 3 zombies in, but I must be thinking about a different place. But yeah, we might as well run now. We know... oh shit. Did I just break the door? I didn't mean to do that. No. Wait, does that mean we can't use this as a safe house now? Can you imagine? Because I broke the door. Oh no. I guess we'll find out. Hi, Dav. So far it's good. I haven't really seen much new content yet. I think a lot of the newer content is later game, is my understanding. Have you managed to check it out yet on your Steam Deck? Lost coping strategy, oh dear. A hidden pet? Joe has brought another small mouse into the shelter, feeding it crumbs when he thinks we're not looking. Joe gains morale. Joe, you keep your mice if that makes you happy. Good old Joe, he's so cute. Yeah, they should have food now, which is excellent. I think Daphne maybe has a cooking buff. So I'm probably going to get her to cook more, I think. I know she technically needs a bit of sleep, but she's going to have something to eat and then she's going to cook. Rat makes better pets, just saying. Hi, Kiri. Good morning. Don't let Penny see the mice. No, yeah, Penny will be having those mice if you're not careful. Okay, we have lots of meat stew. And we're going to cook up some more. There we go. So Daphne is going to cook. She has had something to eat. Joe, it's really important we keep Joe fed because if Joe gets hungry, he gets hangry. That's his negative trait. So, yeah, we got to keep Joe fed. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Excellent. There we go. I wonder if Joe could possibly do some crafting because at the moment the barricade situation is looking okay, actually. The maximum amount we can barricade is 3 and we've only got space for 2, so it actually doesn't make a lot of sense that we do barricade. Joe and you are kindred spirits. You like to feed pet mice crumbs and you get hangry. Oh dear. Penny hasn't bought me any more mice, thankfully. Since the other day. She did come home covered in little peppercorn bubbles again, though. Yesterday. I think it's going to be a habit of hers, unfortunately. So we made the weapons bench. The thing is, we might not necessarily want to think about crafting too many benches here because we will move on shortly. I think maybe crafting weapons would be the best use for Joe's time right now. He doesn't really need much sleep. So what could we craft up? Okay, here we go. So makeshift knife. This is good because this is a good stealth weapon. I can craft 1. I mean, it's only 1, but I think that will help us when we
Molly Berry purchased 3-year Paterversary dotted notebook.
Paterversary dotted notebook. Wait, did I just spell the entire title of that notebook wrong, Molly? Or was it just Amy having a hard time with the pronunciation again? Molly, thank you for buying my dotted notebook merch. I do have a copy of my own somewhere, and I don't know what I've done with it. I had to move it out of the way because Penny was trying to scratch at it. But essentially, what Molly has done, thank you, Molly, she has bought this fantastic design in notebook form. This is Chat's favourite dinosaurs. Drawn by me. Thank you very much, Molly, for supporting my merch store. I appreciate you a heck ton. Thank you. Oh yeah, I threw coffee against my wall last night when we were playing Rust. I tried to get it off the wall. I did not succeed at getting it off the wall, and it looks like I'm going to have to repaint it, which is a fun time, considering I don't have any paint for it at the moment. It does say Partnerversary in the shop. Okay, it was just Amy trying to shorten things and doing a bad job. Excellent. Do you think baby wipes would work? Do you reckon it would work now that it's dried, though, Wade? I don't know if it would work now that it's dried. Yeah, we're going to do stealth weapons here. Stealth weapons are more important. And then Penny, you can... Oh, God, you don't have any food. Penny, you know what? Why don't you have a beer and go to bed? I really don't like sending them out scavenging at night because it's honestly kind of terrifying. Yeah. Rust will do that to you. You end up throwing your coffee against the wall when you're playing Rust. Yeah. Okay, it's cool. It shows you, after you've done a turn, it shows you what you have produced. So we've produced 3 meat broth, 3 veggie soups, and a new weapon. Not bad. But yeah, Penny's hungry. Penny, you must eat some food before you head out. That's for sure. But yeah, Penny is our number one fighter. So we will always be sending her out, no matter what. But I think we might at this point have covered all of the 1-star areas. Oh, maybe this. Okay. There's still one 1-star area. I do want to work up in difficulty generally. It doesn't make sense to do anything else, I don't think. Let's do lockpick, 2 stealth weapons, 1 regular weapon, go scavenge. There we are. And then I think Daphne over here needs a bit of a slap. She needs to sleep. She needs to go to bed. I still think we're okay for barricading. Yeah, we're okay for barricading. What happened to the ability to send multiple people scavenging? Because we used to be able to send multiple people scavenging out through the same board. I wonder if we need like multiple boards now? Like I can't interact with this with Joe. It doesn't make sense to have multiple boards. So I wonder maybe it's just this base. It just allows you to send 1 person at a time, which means we might have to do some nighttime scavenging. I guess the best use of Joe's time is to just nap. Because he can't really craft any weapons. I suppose he could craft food, but I don't know. I just want to double check. I don't think Daphne actually had a buff for cooking. Oh no, recipes generate more food at the cooking station. Yeah, okay. Daphne is our cook. So actually, Joe. Nighttime's the bad time. Maybe that's why they did it. Maybe they brought in that mechanic so that it would force you to have to explore at nighttime. Maybe that's why they did it. Which is fine. If it gets to that, we'll do it. At the moment, we're kind of managing, I think, with the resources that we're gathering. Obviously, the issue is the more survivors we have, then the more food and water and resources in general that we're going to need, right? All right, let's do this. So this is another 1-star place. I seem to remember, although this is 1-star, I think there might be... It might be a little bit more difficult compared to what we have seen. Okay, there's a zombie in the foreground here. Can I jump up? I can't remember. No, that's too high. Okay. So the zombie in the foreground, I can technically sneak past them. But there is another zombie wandering around that I'm going to have to try and deal with. Let me see if I remember how to do this. I think the first time I did this, I ended up running straight out. So there's not a door here, you see. Okay, so we've got to try and stealth kill this guy. Which is probably going to bring another... Oh no. Sometimes other zombies get alerted to use stealth killing. I think we were okay. What on earth is this? A firecracker? A small noisy firework. So they brought like distraction items into the game, which I don't really know how to use yet. I do need to figure that out at some point. Okay. Do you know what I'm going to do? I don't trust that zombie. I'm just going to shut this door. I'm going to try and time this better. I don't trust myself to kind of be on this side of the table and alert them. Okay. And then when they turn around, we'll... Okay. We'll jump over. Excellent. Look at this. Can't believe we've not screwed up yet. It's going to happen now, isn't it? I've jinxed it. Okay. Food items are pretty damn important. Pretty dang important. What have we got out here? I think we can climb up the drain pipe. Okay, zombie. I think I'm going to have one more use of this knife. And then it's going to be broken. Do I have... I can only stack vegetables in twos. I don't have a lot of space. Okay. What is this, by the way? Bottled water? Used for crafting. What do we use? Guys, can you remember what we use water for in this game? Because I can't remember what we use it for. I think this is probably going back home. Yeah, that's going back home. Okay. It's used for plants. Yeah, maybe it's used for like watering gardens because you can get like a gardening station. It could be that. Maybe. But yeah. Some meals might require water. That is an excellent point. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna like hang here a minute until they go. It's a good job we don't have stamina to worry about, chat. Uh-oh, I don't think we're gonna get this stealth kill. Okay, okay, this is bad. This is bad.
Lizard.
Too many lizards. Okay, this is where we don't want to, No! Oh, the amount of times that happens when it shouldn't do. That's how you die, folks, when you eat yourselves off a building. Lizard. Thank you for the bits. Oh, God, it was all going so well. Until it wasn't. Oh, boy. It's so hard to control yourself when you're trying to, like, run and... Yeah, don't run and try to jump off a building. It's going to end bad. Ugh. Deary me. Alright, there still might be zombies upstairs, though. No, I didn't die. It's okay. I just lost half of my health because I yeeted myself off the roof. Ankles seem fine. This is the #1 cause of death in a zombie apocalypse, jumping from too great a height. Oh, wait, what's in here? What is that? Seeds! Okay, there's definitely zombies upstairs. Oh my God, what is going on with all these stairs? Yeah, you see what I mean? This is definitely a step up in difficulty. I know it's only classed as 1 star, but... definitely not as straightforward as the other places. Adam's Factory, hello! You saw this previewed on Splattercat? What on earth is Splattercat? That sounds fun. It is excellent. It's my favourite game release of the year. Why are there so many zombie sounds? I think they're upstairs, look. Okay, we gotta go upstairs, folks. Oh, Hades 2 is coming out today at some point, yes. Mm-hmm. So Splattercat has a gaming channel? What do you mean, like a streaming channel? A streamer of games? Or like a news channel kind of thing? Gaming news, I mean. Okay, this is a cool base. We definitely aren't going to be able to carry everything home with us, unfortunately. No. Oh, it's a YouTube channel? Oh, cool. Splattercat. I've not heard of them. I will have to check them out. Let's take some medicine home because that might be handy. If you like dungeon crawly roguelites, that will send you into a bisexual panic. It's an amazing game. Hang on, wait a minute. Are we talking about this game or a different game? I just loved that description. That was excellent. Hang on. I missed Sarah's message. Oh, Hades! You're describing Hades. Okay. I have never played Hades before, but I hear good things. I mean, I'm already a panicked bisexual, but not by that same definition. Just kind of separately, if that makes sense. I might have to give it a go at some point. Love it. Okay. Yeah, there are definitely still Zeds in here. Oh, there's a roof hatch. Guys, I feel like they have added to this POI because I can't remember the POI being like this. Why was that so loud? Okay, there's a Zed up here, look. My God, there's creaky floorboards. God. But if you're already by, well, that's what I'm saying, Bit. I am already by, and I'm also panicky. But I think Beard is more referring to folks who maybe aren't out, who question themselves. Don't kill Penny. I'm going to try really hard. I feel like with this game, it can all be over pretty damn quickly if you're not careful. Oh, I don't have any room for anything else. Vic doesn't have a good track record keeping Penny alive. Don't say that, because it makes it... If people don't know about Penny in game, they might think you're talking about my cat. Yeah. Harshaw Presbyterian. Okay, this is a new place. Okay. Unless it's like super, super, super difficult, we should go and check this out as a priority because that is one of the new POIs, okay? That would be like the first new thing that we've checked out in game. Okay, there's still zombies in here. I'm going to try and figure out if they're roaming or not. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, run, 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 run! Penny don't die, 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 run, that was a trap, run. Oh, that could have been so bad. I jumped as well. That could have gone really bad, it was a trap! It was a trap! It's okay. Penny's alive, and that's the most important thing. Everybody. But she did lose her coping strategy. Uh-oh. Oh no, they've got a bedbug infestation. The dead aren't the only thing keeping us up at night. Bedbugs have infested the shelter. 4 wood removed to fill the... They just took 4 wood to remove the room with smoke. Oh. We might not be able to afford any barricades now. That's not good. Bad times. Right, we need to fix up Penny. She is not in a good state. So we've got a couple of different healing kits here.
Adam's Factory just subscribed. Always lovely the catch one of your streams. Miss a lot with my nocturnal Aussie hours.
Oh, Adam's Factory.
Vadam's clap, Vadam's love.
Thank you for your Prime for 6 months. I appreciate you hanging out when you can. Thank you so much for that support. The fact the game shares a name with your cat gives you anxiety. It does me too. I didn't even think about that. I'll be honest. 3 cat dudes here. Hi, 3 cat dude. Hello. And who else have I missed coming in? All these lovely people. All these lovely people. Roll DMG. Hello as well. Is the cat looking around all the time? Penny. I don't know where she is actually. She'll be asleep somewhere at the moment, but she's not in this room, so she probably can't hear me. I think she's gotten quite used to the sound of me screaming and shouting when I'm streaming. It doesn't happen too often actually. I hope she's not up to mischief. She's inside at the moment, so I don't know how much mischief she can get up to inside. Although I wouldn't want to put it past her. Yeah, we have a couple of different med kits here. We have a bandage, dressing for covering and protecting a wound, and we definitely have a wound. So let's use one of those. flesh wound recovering, and then the healing kit containing supplies for treating minor injuries, restores a moderate amount of health at the end of the phase. Let's use both of those because Penny's not looking excellent right now. I'm also gonna give her a bit of food, and then she I mean, it's nighttime, so she should definitely stay here. Cats can find mischief anywhere. Very true. Usually this time of day is her biggest sleep time, actually. Besides nighttime. She has a big nap in the middle of the day after she's been outside all morning chasing mice. Okay, Joe could also do with some food. Barricade situation is actually still fine, and we still have enough wood. I need to be careful not to spend too much wood so that we have enough for the barricading. I think, honestly, Joe's best use at the moment is crafting up more weapons if we can. Yeah, these knives, these makeshift knives are really good. So Joe can make up another one of those. And then Daphne over here can do the cooking. Cat's gonna cat. Hater's gonna hate. Alright. Soup for you. And what can we make? We can make one meat and we'll do one vegetable. Perfect use of their time. Let's switch over to the next day. All survivors assigned, and we're making use of everybody. Sunday, August the 24th. Okay, it says Penny lost healing. That's fine. You only get the healing state after using meds for 1 turn. Here we go. Okay. It says the zombie attacks are getting stronger the longer we stay here. So at this point, zombies will now do 4 tick damage, not 3. We can stay here, though. We can stay here. Once they get to 1 extra level of strength, at that point, we have to think about moving. But for now, we're okay. But we absolutely must repair the barricades. Otherwise... Oh, no! Okay, I say we must repair the barricades? 4 wood has been removed. As if the smell wasn't bad enough, some of the corpses that have gathered outside the shelter are twitching and convulsing. Ew. We should gather up and burn the bodies to be thorough. Okay, I take it back. We now don't have enough wood for barricading. Which is problematic. At least I don't think we do. You can do more cooking. We just need the food all the hecking time. Penny, your health is... it's not amazing, is it? I'm honestly tempted to send Joe somewhere, but I feel like if I send Joe somewhere... I don't know. I have a bad track record with Joe. But Penny's like limping still. I only cost 2 wood for barricading. We can barricade. Okay, Penny, you barricade. And let's send Joe out. Joe, you're up. Can you have some food? Yes, you can. Let's get you in as good a condition as we can. The good thing about sending Joe out scavenging is that he has increased backpack size. So he can come back with more loot. Love it. You're coming in and hearing me talking about gathering bodies. Perfect timing and zipped. Perfect timing. Where's this church at, by the way? It said that we had discovered it, but I think we can only visit places within the radius of our current base. Yeah, so unfortunately, if we want to go visit one of the new locations, which I absolutely do, then we'd probably need to move base here. And I don't want to move here just yet. We will do shortly. I might do something, actually. There was a place... Yeah, the old Ballad. So there's still zombies here. This is where we had the trap zombies. There's still loot here. Wherever there's still loot, that's not a base. That is 1 skull. We should go and check out. Should we go back to the old Ballad? Let's send Joe here. This is where we've just been, okay? I'm going to send Joe here to clear out the zombies and to gather the rest of the loot, because I think there will be enough loot here that will warrant doing that. I will take some lockpicks just in case. All right. I think we're ready to go with that. Is everybody assigned? Gonna touch wood, things are going pretty well so far. Every time I say that, something bad happens. Now, where the zombies have fallen through the ceiling in the trap, they will now be down in this area, and we will have to deal with them. So that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have some coffee before we get started. Oh my goodness, I missed your message, Adam's Factory. You're also a 3-cat dude. Plus 2 lizards, plus a demon chihuahua, and a lot of fish. That's excellent. That is an excellent selection of pets. I would love to keep fish again. We used to keep tropical fish when we were kids. I say we did. My parents did. And I very much benefited from having them to watch, although it was mainly my dad who cared for them. And they were glorious. Yeah. But a lot of work to look after, I think. Sure. Okay, are we ready? Real-time strategy. Here we come. Here we come. How do the fish get along with the cats or the reptiles? I'm assuming you mean the reptiles. I think the fish would probably be pretty indifferent. I'm going to assume these zombies are not in a way that we can kill them stealthily. So I'm going to get my axe out. Realistically, folks, we can only kill one zombie at a time. This zombie is in the foreground, so as long as I don't stand up or get detected, we should be fine. I'm trying to remember where... I think we fell through on the second floor, didn't we? Let's just double check this bottom floor before we... go back upstairs. Okay, so the bottom floor is fine, I think. I'm going to go all the way back out here and make sure that we collect up all the loot to bring back. So we definitely had some loot in here. There we go. I'm going to grab it all, even if we do end up keeping some of the gun parts behind. I feel like guns, I don't know about using guns in this game. They just, even more than Project Zomboid, they just attract so much attention. I'm wondering if we could potentially use the upstairs to our advantage. Because we know the zombies fell through from the 3rd floor to this floor, right? You had 2 fish tanks, a countertop, and a massive freestanding one. That's a lot of fish, look. Yeah. You had Oscar fish? What is an Oscar fish? I don't think I've heard of that type. Is it a tropical fish? A grenade. Oh my goodness. I'm scared to do throwables, though. Okay, so this is where they fell through. So where did they end up, chat? Did they follow me down the stairs? Did they end up in this room? Where are they? Surely they didn't go back upstairs, did they?
Lizard.
Oh god, he scared the crap out of me. You scared the bejesus out of me, lizard. Thank you very much for the bits. How did they end up back upstairs? Did they reset? I didn't think they reset. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, I guess we just loot what we can. I just want to see if they're going to be moving around at all. Okay, so if I go to my left, I'm going to fall down a hole. Interesting. Hydrate. Sure. Thank you. All these noises. My God. Okay, I remember this. I'm just going to shut this door a second and just grab as much loot as we can. Yeah, a lot of it is like gun parts and stuff. Someone sounds annoyed. I mean, if you were the undead, would you not be annoyed? Run a track. Alright, loot. Okay, at this point, what do I want to take instead of... Yeah, we don't really need gun parts as much as we need this other stuff, like the crafting materials. Maybe it was in this room they fell? Maybe they fell into this room. I didn't realize it had 4 floors. Okay. I'm just gonna double check none of the zombies made their way over here. I don't think they did, but... More loot. Yeah, don't really want ammo. I guess we don't need medicine or herbs yet. Like we have quite a lot of medicine at the moment. We're doing good on that front. I used to feed them smaller fish. I mean, that's the case with some pets, isn't it? It's a bit like reptiles, or some reptiles which have a diet of live insects and things like that. That's just the diet of some things. Question. I'm not supposed to get across here, am I? So I either fall down into the pit of zombies, or I just don't get that loot. Can I just not get that loot? Can we just not get that loot? I don't want that loot. Like, screw that loot. I mean, there would be loot on the other side. There's also 2 zombies on the other side, though. They're in the room above me. Yeah, screw it. We have a full inventory of loot. Screw that. But loot? I'm just double checking. I've gotten everything that I possibly can before we get out of here. I think there's a kitchen in here, isn't there? Yeah. Was there anything? Yeah, see, look, there's stuff left in here. Honestly, I'm going to take the scales over there. A reptile dysfunction. Oh dear. But, I can't imagine lizards would taste particularly brilliant, to be honest, if you were including them in your diet. Yeah, you know what? I think this is one of those locations where I'm just going to leave it. We're going to leave the fact that there's a little bit more loot there. Like, dropping down into a room with 2 angry zombies is just never a good idea. I don't think. You've eaten an alligator? A whole one? I don't think I've had anything particularly extravagant in my time. I did have a llama burger once though. That was interesting. It was very rich. Okay, it's nighttime. Nobody is scavenging at nighttime. Joe is gonna go to sleep. You go to sleeps. Yeah, they're gonna stay in this house until the next level of zombies, and then we will move, I think. Oh, if you add up all the alligator you've eaten, it will equal a small one. On the separate occasions. Okay, Daphne, you're just always gonna cook. Always, always. In fact, you can have a little bit of stew. There we go, that's the cooking. And then Penny, I think, is almost fully recovered, although she does have nightmares. Oh dear. That's not great. Have some soup and feel better, Penny. I'm going to give her some healing. And I don't know... Okay, so there's a chance that she doesn't recover rest at the rest area. And I know she technically doesn't need a lot. I mean, I could give her coffee as her rest instead. And then we could kind of... Oh, we don't have enough cogs to make anything at the moment, sadly. So she might as well sleep. There's nothing else she can really do. I don't want to build any more crafting benches or any of the resting benches because they're going to be moving on shortly, and I don't think they take the benches with them to the new bases. I'm pretty certain. Wait, has my mouse just run out of battery? It has. Wait a minute, guys. Boom. I have to plug it in. I thought I charged this up yesterday, but I obviously did not. There we go. The woes of having a Bluetooth mouse. Thankfully, it chose to quit in the turn-based section and not the real-time section. That would have been fun. There we go. Okay, they're sleeping. All survivors assigned. The next day. Yeah, can you imagine in the middle of fighting? That would have been, well, not game over, but we would have lost. Who was it, Joe in that last place? We lost Joe. Yeah. Okay. So Penny is ready to fight, pretty much. She still has nightmares and stuff, but that shouldn't affect her... That shouldn't affect her ability to fight. She should be fine. So we're going to send Penny somewhere. Yet again. Where are you going to go today? You are going to go... I think we're ready to go to 2-star places now. It also kind of makes sense to explore places that are at the furthest kind of reaches of where your base is, because as you move bases, so as I move into the map, I'm not going to have access to these POIs. So I think we're going to send her to our first 2-skull place, Independence Boulevard. This is just a house, but it is a more difficult house. I can't actually remember where any of the other survivors are, so there might be a survivor here, I'm not sure. But we're going to send Penny here. We've got the hatchet, the knife. We'll send her with some lockpicks as well. There we go. And then Joe, you can have some soup. And we lost 3 to the barricades, which means, oh, I don't think we have enough wood though. No, we don't. So no barricading yet. We don't have enough resources. Okay, well, Joe might be a bit kind of wasted this turn then. I'm going to send Daphne to sleep because there's no more food to cook. It definitely feels like the balances of like losing morale. In fact, losing all of their needs feels less harsh than it used to when I last played. We're only on the normal settings, which is what we did last playthrough. There is custom difficulty, and I think there is one preset difficulty that's harder than this. Yeah, it feels just a little bit more balanced, I would say. Joe, yeah, I don't really think we want to be... We can't afford anything anyway. And I can't send Joe cooking. I'm pretty sure we don't have the resources to make any weapons or really do much of anything. No. So in which case, Joe is just going to have to be idle, unfortunately. Nothing for Joe to do right now. Okay, let's have a look. So this is our first 2-skull place. Independence Boulevard. Let's get stealth weapon at the ready. And see what the deal is with this. No food here. That seems a little bit sus to me. Okay. We're good here. Okay, we need cogs, we need wood, we need medicines. Gonna leave the gun parts. Wait, that is definitely gun parts, right? What is that? Wait a minute. What was that? That was... Yeah, firearm parts. Okay, there is a zombie in the background here. Let me see if I can not aggro them. For now. Here we go. Here's all of the not food, everybody. The delicious not food. Okay, there's a zombie out here. There's also, I think, a clue. If I shut the door, that zombie in there shouldn't get aggroed when I do this. There we go. Yeah, no food. Absolute lies. Oh, Sarah, I was playing a game last night that Molly said you'd been enjoying. I keep forgetting its name, but it's the little bullet heaven game where you run around with all the bugs and you're like a little wizard. I was playing that yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Apparently you're quite into it. No, it wasn't Brotato. It wasn't Brotato. We tried to play Brotato, but it turns out that you both need a controller. Anyway, there was issues with playing Brotato co-op, sadly. Spell Brigade. It was excellent. Yeah. So this one, Kiri, Spell Brigade was a bullet heaven, because bullet heaven is when you have when you're shooting at them, I believe, and then bullet hell is when they're shooting at you. Yeah. But yeah, we tried to do Brotato and realized that if Molly was playing with a controller, I would also need a controller, and I don't have one yet. So we played this Spell Brigade game. It was very, very fun. Yeah. But yeah, you're shooting endlessly. So it's a bullet heaven. And if they're shooting you and you're trying to avoid it, it's a bullet hell, which is really cool to know the differences between the two. So Space Invaders is a bullet purgatory, since everyone is shooting at each other. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I played a lot of cool games yesterday with a lot of cool people. It was a good way to spend the day. We've just found a clue, by the way. A faint transmission, if you will. An unfamiliar voice is asking for an airlift out of the city. It seems someone they love is gravely ill. Okay. I would say good to know. That sounds a bit harsh, but you know what I mean. I think we might possibly need bolt cutters for this shed. Oh, we only need a lockpick, which I have. Excellent. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. A rake is a good weapon. I think bricks are throwables. We should climb up to the treehouse because then we can scout out some more POIs. Spell Brigade just updated as well. Yeah, we saw, because we logged out of Spell Brigades to play Rust. And we saw just as we logged out that it had an update. Yeah, I'll definitely play that again. I don't know if I'd do it on stream per se, but it was just such a lovely, relaxed game. You didn't have to think about much. You were just kind of controlling your character moving around and trying to avoid the enemies, you know? There was an arcade game when you were in high school that was an amazing bullet hell. You were piloting a dragon over the landscape. You've got no recollection of its name, and you've tried off and on for years to figure it out. I wonder if chat can help. Is there like, do you have a decade when it was out, Kiri, maybe? A bullet hell in which you were piloting a dragon over the landscape in the 80s, everybody. Does anybody know what game that might be? For Zerp? The smoke plume's called Jeff. Well, thank you very much for naming the smoke plume. Thank you. But yeah, mid to late 80s game. We got a new house. A new house. I don't think that is one of the new destinations, though. That's just one that we already had. Dragonlance game? It was wait, was Dragonlance the title, or was it the name of the devs or something? I think we might get another survivor. We're gonna get another survivor! Yeah! Okay, let me get the loot first, and then we'll talk to the lady. It wasn't Dragonlance? Okay. Wasn't Dragonlance. I'm gonna leave the bricks behind. I'm not like a big fan of the whole throwables situation at the moment. What is this? Unidentified pills. We'll leave those behind too for now. Let's get talk to this lady. Michelle! Okay, I'm going to try and not skip through all of the dialogue this time, which I accidentally did last time. Stand still. Let me look at you. Okay. You're looking a little tired, but I'll bet I look worse. I've been here for a week. I know I could have left when the evacuation started, but Eugene... Eugene? My husband, he never came home from the big game. Is this your home? No, but I knew where to find the keys. I left a note at home for Eugene. I promised I'd wait. It's been a long week. I'm sorry about your husband. Thanks, so am I. Whatever happened to him out there, I hope it was quick. What about you? What's got you wandering around the neighborhood like this? I've got a shelter not far from here. Why don't you join us? You're kidding, really? 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 It's kind of you to offer, but I don't know you. I mean, that's fair. We've got to look out for one another, says Penny. Maybe you're right, says Michelle. Well, I think we're going to take in Michelle. Michelle's traits. Keyring creates more lockpicks when crafting on the workbench. She's got a small stomach, so she loses hunger less each phase. But she is an insomniac, so she loses more rest each phase. We're absolutely happy to have you. We are going to go on a policy whereby we accept all of the survivors, regardless of their traits and the position we're in. We're gonna bring everybody into the fold. Kiri, you're going AFK whilst you Google these options. Thank you guys for helping out Kiri to find her high school bullet hell game. You guys are awesome. Colin, I see you on YouTube. You tried an ostrich burger before. It was quite tasty, to be fair. I think I might have had an ostrich burger before. If anybody has ever been to a European Christmas market, it's quite a common thing at the Christmas markets to have ostrich burgers or llama burgers, or I don't know why, it just is. But I think that actually might have been where I had my llama burger. Yeah. Oh, did you find it, Kiri? Kiri found her game. I feel bad because on YouTube there's more of a delay with the stream, so we're kind of flitting back and forth between conversations here. We're talking about bullet hell, bullet heaven games, and we're talking about exotic meats at the same time. Let's go! Kiri has found her game. That's awesome. I hope that you can find a way to play it again, Kiri, and relive that kind of nostalgia. Mm-hmm. Chats like this is when you don't miss eating meat. Oh my goodness, yeah. I won't linger on the meat topic. I understand there are folks that don't enjoy that. Absolutely. You were looking at the list and you were going to suggest Dragon Spirit, Mickle. There we go. That's awesome. Yeah, I wonder if there's still a way to play it. I know we're in real time at the moment, but I am safe in this room. Zombies cannot get me through that side. But yeah, this is 2 skull apparently, which means that there's more here that we've not seen that we probably need to deal with. Zombies in the background and foreground. So we've looted there. I think we had stairs to go up. I'm gonna shut doors because if we accidentally aggro a zombie up these stairs, we don't want to run down the stairs and potentially aggro the zombie in the background in that room. So if I close the door, it's less likely to hear us. It's okay to talk about it. You didn't mean to sound like you were chiding. Oh, no, please, Molly, please don't feel bad. No, I'm also kind of sensitive and aware of those things in other people, you know. It's all good, don't worry. I didn't feel that from you. It was just something I was kind of reminded of for myself, if that makes sense. I am a meat eater myself, but my dad's vegan. I've also lived with various roommates who are vegan, and I've learned a lot about cooking from them. On the very few occasions that I do cook, I often end up cooking for them, for vegans. So I have a few cool vegan recipes up my belt for sure. Yeah. You miss having access to the food hall in Rotterdam? That was some really good food, Larkham. I miss that too. It's one of the things I do miss about living in the city is just the lack of food from different cultures. And then on top of that, nowhere will deliver takeaway to me. I haven't had a takeaway for 3 months, chat. I used to have them every single week. But yeah. There we go. Yeah, whenever I go and travel, I think the next time I'm traveling is I'm actually going to Portugal in a couple of weeks' time for my friend's wedding. I will eat well, let's say. Could I share the vegan recipes? Absolutely, Rach.
What kind of place is this?
I know, Sarah. No takeaway in the middle of nowhere. Rach, would you do me a favor? Because you know that I'm going to forget. Would you tag me in the food channel in Discord and put reminder for Vic to send vegan recipes? And I'll absolutely do that. Oh my god, the noises are horrible in this game. I should probably kill the zombies before we start nattering too much. You live too far from town for delivery? Yeah, same. I mean, the pros about that are that, like, I feel a bit healthier and I have lost a bit of weight, which is not always a healthy thing to do, but I had high blood pressure and high cholesterol at the start of this year, which was flagged by my doctor. So I guess there are some positive side effects for my health, let's say. But I do miss, there are certain types of food I really miss. In particular, I miss the Indian food from where I used to live. We used to have an excellent Syrian takeaway, which was my absolute favorite. And all of that, well, not all of it, but the majority of that food was just naturally vegan. I always used to order hummus and falafel and like spiced potatoes. They had a dish called fool, which is spelled FWL, which is a kind of tomato-y, paprika-y, garlicky, lentil-based dish that was spicy. It was really warming. It was lovely. And they used to serve it with flatbreads and pomegranate seeds. Yeah, I miss that a lot. Shabella, hi! Technically, you could say it's good to not have places to order from because usually those are more expensive. This is true as well. I have saved money because of it. Yeah. I've saved money because of it. And as I say, when I do go visit other places, it's going to make me savor the food more, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I'm making everybody hungry. Sorry. Okay, so this is where the difficulty is going to lie. We're going to have to quickly... Okay. So we managed to... Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had a zombie do that. That's interesting. Okay, so we had to stealth kill one and then try and kill the other. Which kind of worked. We lost a bit of health, but we're okay. Whew! Whew! That could have been bad. I still don't think we've killed everything here, though. I think there are still zombies in the background and foreground. There must be. We can't... Oh, yeah, we can't go through there because that's where the survivor was. Okay. Oh, there's a zombie there now. What the hell? Where did they come from? Wait, where did they come from? Let me just see... Okay, I don't have any more stealth weapons, so we're going to have to go swinging. For this guy, apparently. So, wish me luck. Wish me luck! My goodness. You'd love to have a kebab and a pizza monthly from your local place, but it costs like 15 to 20 euros. I feel like, compared to when I was a student, the prices of takeout food have gone up. Well, the cost of living in general has just gone up exponentially. Oh, it turns out you can stealth kill with an axe. Huh. Can stealth kill with an axe, folks. Who would have thunk it? I don't think there's actually any more loot I can grab here without it being gun parts. So I'm going to say we have been successful in clearing this place out. We got a survivor. Let's go home. Let's go back. It always kind of baffles me when pizza gets so expensive because pizza's actually pretty damn cheap to make. Unless you're putting a bunch of fancy ingredients on top, the base ingredients of pizza are very cheap. So it always astounds me, like places like Domino's, you have like chain pizza places that charge an absolute fortune. It doesn't make any sense, But yeah, no, especially when you're unemployed, 20 euros is a lot. Absolutely, Shirella. Absolutely. Joe, hi. Once you get used to it, you can make your own good dough. Yeah, making pizza can be very rewarding, but it can also be very time consuming, right? I like to kind of do a halfway house when I do homemade pizza. which is I make my sauce from scratch. I have an excellent sauce recipe, by the way, which I'd be more than happy to share with folks. But I often buy so you can buy like pre-made dough. I try to avoid the pre-made bases because quite often they're really cardboardy, I find. But you can buy from some supermarkets pre-made dough. And that will be my compromise because I'm not very good at the dough part. Right? Yeah. Oh, a naan bread pizza sounds good. Yeah. But yeah, you can put your own toppings on then, can't you? I promise you a really easy sauce recipe that you don't have to cook. This is the key to making good pizza sauce. It's not cooking your tomatoes. And you just put the sauce on the pizza base cold, and then however you cook the pizza, be that in a pizza oven, a regular oven, a barbecue, a frying pan, because some people do that, the grill. But the key is not cooking your tomatoes, because then they hold in all of that acidity and that sugar and that freshness, right? Same with the basil. But essentially my recipe is this is the key part of the recipe though. It's 1 tin of San Marzano plum tomatoes. And they are a glorious Italian variety of tomatoes, which are quite hard to find in the UK. You can find them on the internet and you can find them in certain Italian delis. But San Marzano tomatoes are your key. And I get a tin of the plum tomatoes in the sauce and I blend that with a tiny bit of olive oil, sugar, salt, pepper, and a teaspoon of Schwartz Italian mixed herbs. And that is it. I don't cook it. I just put it on the base. The toppings go on, the cheese goes on, and it goes in the oven. It's so easy. It's great. Yeah. You accidentally bought a spelt version of the pizza base. You found it being much better than the normal one. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever tried a spelt pizza base. I've tried sourdough pizza. That's pretty nice. Yeah. But yeah, the tin San Marzano tomatoes and not cooking them is the key. Oh, what wine would I have with this pizza? Well, my rule for pizza is if it has tomato in it, because not all pizza has tomato on it. Sometimes you get tomato sauceless pizzas. But if it has tomato in, you need a pretty strong wine to live up to the taste of tomatoes, because tomatoes taste very strong and they often end up overshadowing anything else we're eating or drinking with it. So another rule for pairing wines with food is pairing wines and food by location tends to work well. So where are your ingredients from? Find wine that's from that area and you're usually pretty good to go. So I always go, when I have a tomato pizza, I go for an Italian red with the Sangiovese grape in it. So that would be things like, I think Montepulciano di Abruzzo wine, which you can get commonly in supermarkets, and a Chianti. If I'm feeling a little bit fancier, I'd go for a Chianti. Yeah. There we go. There's the wine and the food pairing. Oh no! Oh wait! Oh, we got a lead discovered. I thought that they were going to penalise us with something there. Okay, we got a faint transmission. It seems like somebody is organising an airlift out the city. We should comb the city for radio sets and try to intercept their transmissions. Escape plans been discovered. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got something positive. Hooray. Earlier, 2 jets screamed overhead, trailing vapour across the sky. The roar of the engines was strangely reassuring. Maybe the government hasn't abandoned the city after all. All survivors gain morale. Excellent. Oh, you're making pizza tonight, Joe? Let's go. I hope it's good. What are you going to put on it? What are you going to have on it? Right, we've all gained morale. That's wonderful. Now, Penny is out here not having the best of times, I will admit. You don't have a wound, but you do need... Yeah, you need healing. You're not looking so good right now, Penny. Can we do some barricading? Because that is... Yeah, that is a necessity. Let's get you barricading. Daphne over here, have some soup and get some cooking done, because Daphne has a cooking boost. Everything she cooks comes out kind of more nutritious, essentially. And then Joe... Oh, we have a 4th survivor now, guys. We've got... Is it Michelle? Excellent. €20. When just listening, you keep getting confused which Penny I'm talking about. The in-game Penny. Penny the cat is nowhere to be seen at the moment. Yeah. Wait, did I miss Sharella's message? Oh, you were talking about the spelt pizza and finding foods that way. Do you know what I did once? Speaking of kind of using different flours in doughs and things, in the first COVID lockdown we had, I was made redundant and therefore I was at home the entire time during the lockdown. And I tried my hand at cooking lots of different things in order to kind of occupy myself. This was before I was streaming. And as a household, we decided to try and do homemade gnocchi, which is not the most straightforward thing to make. It's like an Italian dumpling. It's a cross between kind of pasta and potato, if you like. And we didn't have, at the time, we didn't have the correct flour to use in the house. And we had lots of chapati flour. And we used to like doing a lot of like bread cooking, a lot of Indian cooking. And unfortunately, it didn't really work very well with the gnocchi. It meant when the gnocchi came out the oven, they were still far too sticky. And they just didn't have a nice texture. So we thought instead of just throwing them out, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to deep fry them. And I tell you now, deep fried gnocchi made from chapati flour. Excellent. Who would have thought it? It was a bit of a faff to make, I will admit. But we at the time, we didn't want to waste any of the ingredients. Yeah. Sending Penny alone to zombie-infested buildings. She might bring back more than just mice. Can you imagine a zombified mouse? That'd be kind of terrifying. I have, for the first time this week, I've had to put the heating on. And my house is made out of sandstone. So it means it can get cold very quickly. So the landlord had put in underfloor heating downstairs, which is amazing. So, yeah, the sandstone floor downstairs is currently being heated and she's just kind of like outstretched on it. Having a lovely time. Darn kids. They're usually pretty well behaved. They're just being kids, you know, doing what kids do. Do I see a useless trivia question, Kiri? So every stream, Kiri asks a useless trivia question. And today's question is, back in the 80s, very fitting for this game, people only had to wait about 5 minutes for this to happen. Today, it's closer to 30 minutes. What is it? You know what? We've got some raiders coming in, so we'll ask them the question as well. Fender, how are you doing? It's good to see you, Fender. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Are you playing... You were doing Borderlands, right? You playing some Borderlands 4? How is that looking? There's so many good game releases and updates out at the moment, honestly. And like so many big games as well, aren't there? Folks, please go give Fender a follow. I met Fender through the Ark community and played Ark with Fender quite a bit. We had... what was the adventure we went on a while back, Fender? We were trying to kill a Titanosaur with Thylacoleo, I seem to recall. Something along those lines, back in the day. It's good to see you. Thank you for bringing your people here. I super appreciate it. Charlie, hi. Welcome in. You've been taking an Ark refresher. It needs to happen sometimes, right? And we have a new Ark Survival Ascended map. I say a new map. It's a remastered map coming out next week, right? Valguero. At least it should be coming out. So I guess now is a good time to take a quick break. Absolutely. Huge welcome in. Hello. And yeah, if you're coming in and you're new, welcome in. My name is Vic, or Miss Verdans. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of different survival crafting, building and management games here on Twitch and YouTube full time. Today we are playing my favorite game release of 2025 so far, which is called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. It is an amalgamation of genres, but mainly survival crafting with real-time and turn-based strategy, zombie apocalypse set in Texas in the 80s, with an excellent storyline and excellent graphics. And they had a massive update this week, so we are checking it out at the moment. And there's a lot going on in chat as well. I should check out the Ark channel. Nicarthus posted something interesting. I will take a look after stream, Rach. Thank you. Raiders that are coming in as well. I've just come back from a break and we do a useless trivia question of the day. every stream when I get back from my break. And what was the question again, Kiri? Can we retype it for the raiders? Useless trivia question of the day. I haven't seen what people's possible answers are to it yet either. Wait! Mikkel, you got it right. Okay, the useless trivia question from the 80s was people used to only have to wait about 5 minutes for this to happen, and today it's closer to 30 minutes. What is it? The answer is waiting for the movie to start after the trailers. Yeah, that's true. I mean, in fairness, I haven't gone to see a film at the cinema, or the movies, whatever you want to call it, for a long time. But the last time I did, you are waiting like at least 20 minutes for trailers and adverts and stuff. Well, there we go. But yeah, to be honest, I mean, the very first thing I ever saw in a cinema was The Lion King. I think it was The Lion King, or at least that's the first thing I remember seeing. And they had less adverts, I guess, back then. Yeah. But there we go. But yeah, for those of you coming in with a raid, or maybe you're just kind of new coming in general, this is the turn-based strategy part of the game. So this is our base at the moment. It's all a side-scroller as well, which is super cool. I have 4 characters at the moment that I can control, and I can kind of give them one thing to do each turn. And if you send one of your characters out scavenging, then the game switches into real-time mode and you have combat. It's really cool. It's an indie game as well. So if anybody feels like kind of going and checking it out, I'm not sponsored by Pickpock to play this. I just love it. I did post the link and pin it to the top of chat if anybody wants to see it. You eat all the popcorn before the trailers end. Yeah, that's the way, isn't it? That's the thing. I'm gonna craft up. We're gonna craft up another weapon. We're gonna craft up another knife, which means Michelle over here. Hi, Michelle. Michelle is very hungry. So they have needs. They have hunger, sleep, sanity, and health. Those are their needs. There we go. Honestly, I don't think we can really... we could do some barricading. Oh, wait. Penny's barricading. There's not much else we can do, so I'm just going to put her to sleep. Let's just put her in bed. Also a key need of please don't kill us, Vic. Yeah, I have a really bad habit of killing my survivors when a zombie's chasing me. It's difficult in-game if you're on, like, the second floor of a house. At least with keyboard and mouse, it's difficult sometimes not to just yeet yourself off a building. No, I'm not putting Penny to sleep. Penny is a character in game. This is Penny. But I also have a cat called Penny, and chat are getting confused today. Penny the cat is just fine. I promise you. Back when you were a kid, you started crying so much because you ran out of candy while you were at the cinema, and the ticket lady felt bad and brought you an extra bag. Maybe that's the answer when I feel sad that I don't have snacks. I just cry and somebody will give me more. I don't think it works like that where I live. There's like nobody within like a mile radius of where I live. Except my landlords. Maybe they would give me extra candy. Oh, do you know what I did the other night? I couldn't sleep. I don't know why. I just couldn't sleep. And I was browsing through TikTok, and TikTok does this thing to me where at around midnight it starts showing me advertisements for food and sweets and things. And I got lured into TikTok shop by a candy company, and I ended up ordering some spontaneous pick-a-mix, which I have no idea if and when it's going to arrive. But I'm almost hoping that I forget about it, and then it'll be a surprise when it does arrive. We will see. Yeah. Psycho-targeted ads? What do you mean psycho-targeted ads? I'm confused. You calling me a psycho? Jade is all. Thank you for the bits. Hello. Good morning. Oh. A couple of theatre chains where you live give you a free refill if you buy the gigantic one. So it's like bottomless candy. That sounds quite dangerous. but also something that I would definitely buy. And then right at the very end, I would like siphon it off into my bag and then refill it to take home. Yeah. If you order Pick a Mix, does it all come in one bag? Yes, I think that's how they do it. You pick the weights that you want, and then you pick like the amount of sweets that you want in, and they put it in one bag. I also ordered an extra bag of fudge because fudge is so heavy. I think they have to charge it separately, and that's like one of my favorite things to get at Pick a Mix is the cubes of vanilla fudge. Oh, they absolutely know when to advertise so that they get bonus sales. That they do. I wouldn't describe that as being psycho though. I would describe that as being very clever in a somewhat manipulative way to know when to target those ads, right? The people that stay up late at night with the midnight munchies. Me. Candy by Weight was a popular vending machine in theatres around here about 10 years ago. Yeah, we used to have them everywhere in cinemas. We used to have a store in the UK called Woolworths, or Woolies for sure, and it was one of those stores that just sold a bit of everything. And they had an excellent Pick a Mix aisle. My goodness, unfortunately it doesn't exist anymore. And unless you're going to, maybe you're in a city and you're visiting one of those old school arcades, you might come across a specialist candy shop, but more often than not now, they're all gone, which is really sad. You used to have Woolies as well. Did you ever used to go into Woolies with your Pick a Mix on a Saturday and spend it with your pocket money on a Saturday and get Pick a Mix? Those were the days, man. I miss that. Colin on YouTube says, stay away from garlic fudge. Garlic fudge, why? I mean, don't get me wrong, I love garlic, but I don't think I would mix that with fudge personally. Woolworths doesn't exist in the UK, unless it exists elsewhere in the world still, but not in the UK anymore. Yeah. Garlic fudge, it's a thing. Kiri says, sounds delightful. I don't know how I feel about it in fudge though. I tend to go for like the vanilla variety. That's my favourite. Just nice, plain and simple. Yeah. So Woolies is still a thing in Australia. Right, okay, I see. Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, nothing in the UK. For sure. Oh, the zombie... Okay, the zombie attacks are getting stronger, folks. I think we can probably afford to maybe stay here for one more turn, and then we're going to have to move location. Because the zombies are going to end up breaking in. Which is a no bueno. Penny over here, is she recovered? She is. She still has night terrors, but do you know what we can do to up her energy? We can just give her coffee. There you go. In fact, let's give her a bit of soup. And Penny is our best combat lady, so she's being sent out again. Let's have a look. So probably next turn, I'm going to think about moving our base to here, which means ideally, if we possibly can, here we go. We want to be checking out this place because it is a place on the very edge of the border of where we can visit. And if we can clear this place of zombies, we're going to be able to use it as a potential shelter. So prepare the scavenge. Let's take our knife. Let's take an axe. Let's take some lockpicks and go. Lovely. And then everybody else, can we cook any more food? Let's have a look. Joe is... let's have some soup. And I'm just going to put Joe to sleep because there's not really much else he can do right now. And then Daphne over here is our cook. But she doesn't have any ingredients to cook with, sadly. Yeah, I don't know at what point they changed it so that you can't send multiple people out during the day, but I think it's going to kind of warrant some nighttime scavenging. Can she craft up any new weapons? No. Okay. Who needs the most sleep out of you and Michelle? You. Okay, I'm just gonna send Daphne to bed. I think. I know she doesn't technically need much sleep, but not much else we can do. Let's send Penny out. And we'll see some of the real-time stuff if you've just come into stream. The fun part. Well, the other part's fun too, but this is where the game comes alive, I think. In the scavenging hunts. So this is Springwood Drive. This is another regular residence. This is 2 skull difficulty. Let's go and no supplies here! Wink wink. We all know what that means. You can't give a cat coffee. You know what I mean, Mickle. Solstar, you bought most of your basic kitchen utensils from Woolies when you were a student, and you still have some of them 30 years later. Well, they must be pretty good quality then. I used to buy a lot of, as a kid, I would buy stickers from Woolies. I bought toys from there. I'd get stationery when we were going back to school. I remember buying the Spice Girls album from Woolworths. It kind of sold everything, didn't it? Wow, I miss it. Yeah. It was good. Alright, what have we got in here? Okay, so there's a zombie here that is able to be killed in stealth mode if we time it correctly. Yeah, here. So we go in, then we go here, and then we go bam. So you can kill zombies in stealth mode if you are crouched, and you can approach them from behind. If they turn around and see you, then they will attack and you will have a bad time. Always much easier to kill in stealth if you can. There are zombies that are sometimes in the background and foreground, which will remain there as long as you are crouched and haven't aggroed them. But this zombie here is facing us and then they're turning around. So when they turn around, we're going to try and do a stealth. There we go. Stealth mode activated. Excellent. Okay, junk food. Was there no loot in here, by the way? No. I'm going to close doors behind me. Because sometimes you have areas, you see like the area behind us. We can't access that area in the background, but there might be zombies that could potentially jump out if we make too much noise from those spaces. Okay, here we go. Food. Okay. Okay, okay. Jadazel, thank you for the bits. I would have been jump scared by that, but I saw the text come up before I heard it. Oh, this has a basement. This is going to be fun. This is going to be interesting. Okay. I have 2 more uses of my stealth weapon. We've got a zombie down the stairs here. The thing is, if she's not going to move, because sometimes zombies are just positioned stationary, we're not going to be able to stealth kill them. We're going to have to go in and... Oh god, there's 2 of them down here, which means we're going to aggro both of them. Okay, I'm going to leave them for a minute because I'm not 100% sure, but I wonder if there's a way on the roof via the front of the house because it's a pretty low roof. So I want to see if we can get up that way. I remember this house. I remember. It looks like there is not a way up. So my suspicion is we have to go down the stairs and then there'll be a way up into the back garden from the basement. Okay. This is probably where I should learn about throwing items as distractions, but I somewhat refuse to do it. Okay, what we might have to do here, because we're probably going to have to run back through the house after we've aggroed these zombies. I'm going to switch out to a regular weapon. I don't think we're going to be able to stealth kill. I'm going to try, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Because the problem is I'm going to try and kill this one, and then this one's going to come in. Okay, so we do a stealth kill. Okay. And then we have to quickly... We are going to lose a bit of health doing this. How do I block again, chat? I've kind of forgotten. Yeah, I just lost... You see, I just lost about half my health doing that. Like, that's crazy. This is how rough things can get in this game if you don't do things correctly. Okay, there's 2 zombies in there. Screw you. For now. To be honest, I think there's so much loot here, we're not actually going to be able to farm it all before we need to go home. I don't have a dismantling bench yet, so I'm going to leave any items that are for dismantling. Let's equip the stealth weapon. Immediately close the door to the zombie. You think it's a dodge back that we can do, but yeah, what command is what key binding is that, Sarah? Can you remember? I'm scared to press anything wrong in case I accidentally aggro something. Okay, stealth kill. Oh yeah, there's a another basement here. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Yeah, we're gonna have to come in trips anyway because we're not gonna be able to carry all of this. That's for sure. Yep. Try Q. Oh, yes, it is. Okay, thanks, Sarah. Yeah, and then that uses stamina. I just noticed we have the stamina bar underneath the health bar. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this feels like more than 2 skull difficulty to me. Ugh, okay, I don't want to deal with them yet. I'm going to be honest with you. We can deal with them later. Deal with them later. There is another hatch here, though. Look. Can zombies climb ladders, chat? Can they climb ladders? You don't want to deal with much today? I feel you. I feel you on that. Components. Oh. I don't know if there's anything in here. Okay. I think we're okay. Food. Yeah, I can hardly carry anything right now. Okay, there's a zombie in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Okay, we've got to use our fists now. And at this point, we've run out of weapons, so we absolutely must go back. Who did that? Lizard, thank you for the bits. Okay, this is the way out to the garden. That's the way out to the garden. Yeah, screw this. We're going home. We're going home. We've run out of weapons and we're gonna die. This is a horrible place. It's okay, I'm alive, Molly! What do you mean? I'm alive. I'm alive. It's okay, we'll go back, we'll heal up. You can't heal up in the real-time elements of the game. You have to wait till you're doing the turn-based stuff. So I can't heal up right now. I have to take what I have and go. Yeah, we'll come back. Don't you worry, we'll come back. I'm still creeping around in case there's any sneaky zombies in the background or foreground. I'm not killing Penny! Penny is just fine, I will have you know. She's doing wonderfully. Okay. And I'm still going to stay crouched because I'm pretty sure there are zombies that are going to pop out here. There we go. All right. We did get some good loot though, so it was worth it. Ooh, let's go. Incessant. I definitely read that as incessant parking. Incessant barking. It's never quiet in Harshaw. Every hour, another chorus of barking starts and spreads across the neighborhood. Some of the howls are hauntingly mournful. The dogs wander the empty streets, calling out for masters who will never return. All survivors lose rest and morale. Rude. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, Penny, let's fix you up. Let's get you healing, shall we? So her sanity isn't great. I can give her beer though, can't I? Can I give you beer? We don't have beer. Okay, we need beer. We need to go back and get beer at some point. We don't have any. Every hour, another chorus of barking starts as the workers leave their jobs to find their cars in the car park. Or maybe the zombies. I'm not feeding my cat beer. This character's also called Penny, damn it. Which is not called Penny, damn it. Also, Joe, I feel like Joe is just like continually sleeping and not getting any rest. I'm just gonna put Joe sleeping right now. Michelle is also going to bed. So they don't have good morale. I could build them a little station, like a little, I can't remember if it's like a campfire type thing, but I don't want to build it here because we're going to move base very shortly and it's just going to waste resources. I would rather like hold out and find them some beer. Daphne, okay, Daphne's doing pretty good. Let's give Daphne some food. And can you craft any weapons? Because I don't think we have any weapons now, which is a problem. Let's do broken glass and a makeshift hammer. And then Penny, as a priority, should probably barricade. Excellent. Yeah. So I think when the zombies are attacking now, they're losing, the barricades are losing 4 bars of health, and we can only repair them at 3 bars at a time. So we're going to have to calculate, as I say, if it's going to be this turn coming or the next turn that we move base. Because if we stay here, eventually the zombie's going to break in and then that's game over. Yeah. Okay, barricades are full. They're doing good. Penny is still low health. Okay, Penny is low health. I'm going to give her some food and I'm going to send her to bed for a bit. I don't know if she will lose the nightmare mental state because I think if she tries to go to sleep with that, I think she can end up feeling less sane, but she's got to sleep at some point. Joe, snacks for Joe. Let's send Joe out because Joe has the increased backpack space. Yeah, I'm going to send Joe today. You know, if I say Penny and food and she's not meowing at me, she hasn't cottoned on as to what the word is for food or dinner or anything like that. But she's also sleeping downstairs, so she probably can't hear me. I'm going to send Joe back to that same house and we're going to see if we can crack it because then we can make it our survival place. I don't really have any stealth weapons besides this left. Do we want to try for a grenade? Should we try it? Should we just try it? We could do a molly and we could just blow ourselves up. Perhaps. Yeah, Michelle is not sane right now. Excuse me. You tell them what happened, Molly. You tell them. You tell them.
Made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, maybe we do need to build a communal area. I think we're gonna be forced to do it. I can't afford it anyway. I can't afford it. Wait a minute. Did I not send Joe away? Does that mean we can send more than one person away now? Wait, Joe? Wait, Joe? Did I not press OK? You can't tell people to take drugs on stream. Wait, what was I doing? Oh my goodness, my brain's not braining. Prepare. Go. Close. Okay, Joe is scavenging. Okay, but can I still can't send somebody else to do that, right? Like, I wouldn't really want to send Michelle, I don't think. I'm not sure how useful she would be. Yeah, I can't send Michelle. I think we should just get Daphne cooking. Oh, Molly. Not that Molly. Yeah, we were playing Rust last night and Molly decided to throw a grenade at some scientists, except she didn't let go of the grenade. and we were in a particular part of the Rust map called the military outpost. I think it was a military, was it the military bunker? And once you're in the military bunker, if you die, it's really hard to get back. And I think we waited for like half an hour to get Molly back. And then Duck did the same, but with, well, kind of. You didn't use a grenade, I guess. It was good fun. It was good laughs. Okay, cooking for you. Yeah, I don't really know what to do with Michelle at the moment. Yeah. Sorry, Michelle. You're just going to have to hold out for a little bit. For now. Yeah. 7 Days to Die is fun. Have you been playing 7 Days to Die? 7 Days to Die is an excellent game. I haven't played in a hot second. Okay, are we ready? I'll be so sad if I end up killing Joe because of the grenade. But I think I'm going to attempt that because we've got a few instances where zombies are, like, there's multiple zombies in a space that I'm going to struggle to remove. Oh yeah, Doug did lose their head. I was shot off with a shotgun, I think. Okay, so this is the room with 2 zombies in. So what I was thinking is, could I, like, throw a grenade in here? But I think there might have been a way down where there was some more loot to pick up. So let's go down here with some more loot to pick up. I'm leaving the gun parts behind for now because don't need them. Components. No idea if those are gun items or not, actually. Food. Oh, okay, here we go. We've got some beer, so one person can be slightly happier. Okay, here we go. So this is going to take us outside, I think, is my prediction. I don't really know. I have a feeling what happens here is that the zombie breaks through the glass. So I'm going to equip a hammer. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. I swear, Joe, don't get yourself killed, Joe. It's going to all be your fault. I swear to God, Joe. I didn't see that other zombie behind us. Oh, my word. Joe! Yeah, I forgot about the grenade. No, I want to save the grenade for the other room. I'm going to throw it in the other room. And then close the door and hope it works. It's okay. Joe is alive. It's all fine. It's all fine. I'm going to switch to this weapon for now. There we go. You've already discovered all of the places, all of the POIs. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. The question is, can we now crawl back through here? We should be able to. Yep. So it's unavoidable that the zombie kind of pops out of there, I think. Oh, okay. We've got some more wood. Excellent. I would love to take all of these items, but I can't at the moment. Wait, can we get on the roof or not? No. Okay, cool. I think that is all the zombies from this area. So I think, yeah, we have to go back to that room and throw the grenade. Ah! It's going to be scary, but I think that's what we've got to do. I will be very sad if I kill Joe, because it's always Joe every time. I have not had a Joe survive till the end. Okay. There's just gun parts in there, nothing fancy. So apparently I hold down 1 to throw the grenade. I am definitely going to need a non-stealth weapon for this, I think. It looks like there's only one zombie in here. I thought there were two. Oh, it's because it's facing forwards. That's why. Oh, maybe this is a waste of a grenade. I don't know. I'm going to try. Okay, I failed at the grenade. Oh my god, I managed to kill two of them. There were two of them, guys. I failed. I tried to press one with the grenade and it didn't work. I actually can't believe I survived that. Okay, all threats are cleared. We got all the zombies, so that's something. At least. Oh, I used the hammer. I didn't even use the bottle. I used the hammer. But yeah, what is this grenade? Did not work. Okay, well, we did what we were supposed to do. This is now cleared out. We can use it as a base. So I don't actually need to worry about collecting all of the rest of the resources from here, because when we eventually move in, they will all just be given to us, which will be nice. But yeah, I have the bottle ready for the next trip that we do. But yeah, Joe will have to rest. He's not looking too good right now. Run back. Okay, August the 27th. One more day. Penny lost healing. Does that mean she has finished healing? Also, the zombies are only breaking away 3 at a time, so actually we're fine to stay here for a bit. As soon as they start breaking down 4, we have to think about leaving. Oh, all survivors have lost morale. We found a child's picture crumpled on the floor. It shows a stick figure hiding under a bed and a group of monsters gathering outside. It made our skin crawl to look at it. Welp. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's very sad. Have some junk food, Joe. There we go. Whose morale is worse? Is it? Yeah, Michelle's is terrible. Michelle, you have the beer. You have the beer. And then go and craft a... I think we do need a leisure area because they are suffering right now. Here we go. Communal area level 1. Yep, let's put that in place. Daphne could go to bed right now. And then we will send Penny to barricade. I feel like I need to play this war of mine, Miss Mezzy, because people are raving about it and saying how similar this is to it. Okay, Penny's sanity's bad, but her sanity's always pretty bad. We are going to get ourselves a little card deck area, which should help. But for the meantime, there's not much that can be done. Yeah, let's do barricading. Wait, Joe, what are you doing, dude? Okay, Joe's recovering. Let's just send Joe to sleep as well. There we go. Okay. Next day. Yeah, we can stay in this base for a little bit longer than I thought, which is good. We can stay here. Oh no! Daphne! An inner turmoil has been eating away at Daphne's conscience. She doesn't condone violence. She never has. But there's no other way to survive. Not while they're still trapped in Walton. I wish I hadn't given up smoking, she murmurs, not expecting anybody to hear. Daphne loses morale. Oh, goodness. Well, Daphne's actually... Wait, Joe... Who's the worst for morale? Daphne. Okay, Daphne, you must go and play cards. You must go. Oh, 2 of them can go here. Okay, so 2 of them with the worst morale can chill. I'm going to put Joe there, actually, because we'll send Penny out to fight. I know Penny's not looking too hot either, but Penny and Joe are equally not looking great, so Joe goes in here too. Oh god, Michelle's also terrible. God dang it. I'm just seeing what else can be kind of made or crafted. I don't think smokes are in the game. I guess that would potentially be classed as a relaxation item, maybe. We can't craft anything. I'm going to put Michelle to sleep, I think. That's probably the best thing for her to do. There we go. Yeah, I think we're running quite short on weapons is the issue at the moment. We'll send Penny fighting. Vegetable soup, meat stew. Have some meat stew. Okay, so this is now a potential base that we can move into. Excellent. I want to look for kind of more two skull areas, I guess. There's the construction site. Ideally somewhere that has weapons. Like more weapons. Oh, nowhere has all weapons. Let's go to the hardware store though, because that does have some weapons. It doesn't have any food, but we've got loads of food. It has base resources. I know it's only one skull, but I know that this place at least is a little bit more interesting. I'm going to give up on the grenade. I'm going to save the grenade for maybe a slightly more difficult place to go to. Yeah. Juliet, hi. After all these hours playing zombie games, how long do you think you would last in a zombie apocalypse? That's a great question. I don't think I would last very long. I think psychologically I'd probably do reasonably well, actually. But physically, not so great. I'm not very fit. And I think I would struggle, even if it wasn't fighting an actual zombie, I think I would struggle with things like staying... like keeping on top of my nutrition and stuff. I think I'd find very difficult because I struggle with food a lot of the time, so having to like hunt and gather, that type of thing. Although I'm pretty good at identifying plants, so I'd be good at that part. I can maybe have a plant diet. But no, if it came to fighting, I'd be terrible. I don't have a lot of physical strength. Okay, hardware store. I'm going to leave the bricks behind for now. A crossbow. I wouldn't even know how to use a crossbow, though. I wouldn't have a scoob. I mean, I know it sounds like it would be logical. If you could fire a crossbow in a game, you'd be able to do it in real life. But I don't know, you know? Uh-oh. Okay, she's probably going to alert lots of other zombies, which will be excellent. Yep. Okay, I did a couple of successful dodges there. That was lucky. That could have been a lot worse than it was. Holy crap. Woo! You see? The noise of us fighting that zombie then aggroed the one from the next room. Okay. Let's go back to stealth weapon for a sec. Why is it so goddamn dark? I don't like this. I like how we're already full. I need to like use up some weapons. Break some weapons so that we've got more inventory space. Because I'm out. I don't feel like it's a good idea to just pull that up. I think we need to access that from the upstairs. You could help show how to fight using Project Zomboid. See, make sure you're moving back as you fight. Don't stand still or they can easily overpower you. Make a conga line. Maybe that's going to be the answer in real life. Make a conga line, everybody. Okay, there's another one. And that will free up an inventory slot for us because we get one use out of the glass. Excellent. What have we got? Medkit? Absolutely. Cogs? Absolutely. Building supplies are important. I'll take empty bottles. Empty bottles are good because we can make single-use broken bottles out of those. It looks like the zombie downstairs is with its back to us. Let me see if it's possible to go down that way. Mm-hmm. Waddle, waddle. Wait, we're waddling? Waddle, waddle. Speaking of Zomboid, I hate the rat race. It won't let you stay alive. Your best is 15 days. Cody, that's pretty good going. The rat race is a kind of challenge mode of Project Zomboid with some very brutal settings in it. And 15 days is a really good time to be alive, trust me. Yeah, I'll return back to the rat race at some point in time. I'm just getting distracted by all these other cool games at the moment. I always end up going back to Zomboid in the end. It's one of my favourites. We just unlocked a couple of new areas. I haven't played State of Decay before. Is that like more of like an RPG-esque game? Or is it more kind of survival crafting based? Waddle Waddle was Duck's mantra when they were learning not to wander off in Project Zomboid on the Christmas server. Why don't I remember you saying that? God damn it. I love that server so much. We had a Project Zomboid Christmas server that Molly ran just before Build 42 came out. Oh, this is the room with the 3 zombies in. Okay, we'll go in there later. We'll try outside first, because this is going to be another one of those locations that we have to visit multiple times because there's just too much loot to carry in one go. I don't know if the sound of me opening this is going to aggro this guy. Oh, it's a background zombie. Background zombie. They can't hear me, supposedly. Okay, I'll take that. Gun parts. Which I don't want. There's also a secret, not so secret, room up here. I think this just has valuables, and I don't know what use the game has for those yet. Oh, there is a clue up here. There is a clue. More strange markings. The cramped room is filled with boxes of imitation luxury items. It would have been difficult to pass these off as genuine, even to the untrained eye. But can we find use for them, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. Useful for trading, apparently. I haven't really gotten into the trading of this game. I can't pick them up anyway, because we have no space. So, I'm going to leave them for now. I think, yeah, that way is back to the shelter. So, yeah. Back through we go. And I want to go, I want to see what's beyond the room with the 3 zombies in. I seem to remember we have to try and sneak through this room and not aggro them, and that was the kind of strategy. Will I be doing another server this year, or will Molly be doing another server? I should imagine as soon as Build 42 comes out for multiplayer, I think we'll both be running servers. And I would love to think that multiplayer would be out by Christmas. But even if it was out by Christmas, would the modders have had time to adapt the mod to Build 42? I don't know. Yeah. But one can hope, right? One can hope. I don't feel like personally I would go back to Build 41 for multiplayer at this point. There's just too many changes with Build 42. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. We never got to the evil Santa village. And we must at some point. Yeah, I think the way to do this is to just sneak through. And if you don't sneak through, then you end up aggroing these guys. I kind of need beer. We kind of need beer. And over screws, I need cloth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can sneak past everybody here. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that amount of loot. We can come back here to grab the rest, but that is pretty good going for now. Excellent. Lovely. They are ending new content updates for SOD2. They are ending them? Oh, that's a shame. Okay, 3 more barricade defenses lost. That's fine because it's not any more than that, so it's manageable. It is nighttime. I'm gonna put Penny on the relaxation station. She can have some coffee before she heads out in the morning. Joe is doing positively fantastically, it seems. Joe, can you craft us up some goodies? Here we go. So we can do... There we go. Oh, that takes up 2 spaces. Okay. Hang on a minute. How do I remove last queued? Here we go. Let's do 3 broken bottles and a knife. Let's do that. And then who else we got? Michelle needs the relaxation, which leaves Daphne, who, to be honest, we've got a little bit of soup going. I think I'm going to get Daphne to keep on top of the barricading for now. And she can do some cooking next turn. There we go. All right, that's looking good. Next day, August 29th, 1980. Okay, grief has become grief, recovering. Okay, so Michelle's recovering from her grief of her husband. And finally, Penny's recovering from her nightmares because I actually gave her some recreation. Awesome. Yeah, I guess when it comes to games that, you know, where their developers stop working on them, inevitably, if the developers have another project that they're also working on, they can't be too stretched, right? And if they're working on like a later or a new iteration of the game, then that's positive, right? Hopefully. The only thing I hope is with that type of thing is that game prices aren't too expensive for folks, where you have people playing the older version of the game still, and they can't afford the newer version, and then the older version isn't being worked on anymore. Which is, in a way, the way that Ark Survival Evolved was done, whereby you can still play Ark Survival Evolved single player, you can still play it on a dedicated server, so the game is still kept alive despite the official servers being closed down. But then there are some games which are entirely live service based, and when those stop getting developed, then the game pretty much ceases to exist, which is unfortunate. So yeah, I hope they go the right way about it. Yeah, Daphne is going to cook. You are going to cook some food. Then we have Penny, who is finally ready to head out. She can have some veggie soup. And she should have some extra weapons to take. Where are we going to go? That's the question. There was still loot to be grabbed at that other place, wasn't there? There wasn't an awful lot. What about the Red Mile gas station? That looks like it could be interesting. It's only 1 skull. Let's go there. I'm going to take stealth weapons. I'll take 1 breakable weapon. We don't have any lockpicks, so we're going to have to get somebody crafting those. Oh, wait, that's so silly. I didn't press go. Go. There we go. Joe out here. Yeah, can you craft me 1, 2, and 3? Joe is going to craft there, and then that should leave Michelle, who, I mean, she's still grieving. You can kind of tell by her stance. Where are the lockpicks? Here we go. Okay, you craft a couple of lockpicks, and that is everybody all set. Look at that. All right. When you spend a good amount of money on a game, the fact that the publisher can just shut it down and make you purchase null and void as something, yeah. It was quite a hot debate topic recently amongst gamers. I'm not a fan of it, personally. I think there should be some kind of clause when you're developing a game whereby if it's live service only, if you're planning on stopping developing it or shutting it down, find a way that people can still at least play through a dedicated server, through locally hosted multiplayer, or a single player mode. That'd probably be more work if it's a game that's centered around, you know, playing with other people. But yeah, having a backup plan so that when that eventually happens, there's a way people can still play. Yeah. No gas. Lies! There's definitely gas here, isn't there? There's definitely gas. Sorry, we are closed. Lies. You're not close. Okay, that zombie should be fine. Why are you panting? Okay. Just closing that door so I don't potentially disturb that zombie by accident. Oh, I remember this. I think there might be a survivor here. I can't remember what we need gas for. It says used for crafting. I honestly can't remember. I'll pick it up anyway, just in case. Okay, there is somebody there. Somebody. A zombie. Molotovs? Maybe. Are Molotovs in the game? It wouldn't surprise me if they are. I don't think I've ever used one before. Oh my god, that noise is terrifying. Hi, Blue Child, welcome in. I can see there's a zombie there, thank you. I can see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh wow, that's amazing. I didn't even realize it was possible to still have a use left in the broken glass. I thought they were one-time use only. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's try and get another stealth kill in with this, shall we? Is that a trap? Okay, I don't think it's a trap, but I think we can jump up there. This is quite big, huh? Yeah. Okay, they're going to walk all the way to the door. And then they're going to turn around. When they turn around, we do the sneaky sneaks. There we go! You've already added it to your wish list, honestly, Miss Mezzy. This is my game of the year so far. Yeah, I've honestly enjoyed it so much. Oh, it's locked. Wait, did that always used to be locked? Interesting. There's got to be a key somewhere. So this is my technically second playthrough, if that makes sense. I mean, technically it's like my third or fourth if you don't count the times that I died. But it's definitely my first playthrough since the update. What is this? Sugar? Okay, that's like a more fancy cooking component, I think. Okay, we got a zombie there. I think that's going to be the way out. The drink of life. Uh-oh. Yes, I'm using a weapon in a way that it's not intended. I know. I know! I hadn't anticipated that they were going to turn around. But they did. Okay. Oh, yeah, we got a survivor up here. I remember now. I can't remember how to reach her, but we'll get there. Is there not a way out here? What is this? That was weird. Oh, wait. I'm so scared that I accidentally jump off and hurt myself. Okay, I think this is, I want to say this is Karen. I don't know why. I feel like her name's Karen. I could be wrong. But I think this is how we get to her, and there's probably going to be more zombies before we can. Oh no, we're okay. We do have a telescope though, which might potentially unlock more POIs. Oh, there's also some loot. Oh, a knife. Okay, good. Excellent. What might I not need here? Let's keep some screws in there for now. We can always come back and get them later. New locations discovered: Galaxy Zone Arcade, Vivaldi's, and Texas Sports Supply. So none of these are new POIs. We've not been to a new POI yet. We will visit one today because I've seen one pop up. But I'm making the most of our starter base before we need to move on. Before we can explore the church. That's going to be one of the new ones. Okay, here she is. You fuckers learned how ladders work, huh? Hang on, you're different. I am different. I'm not a zombie. Oh, it's Barb, not Karen. Close enough. I'll be damned. You're not one of them at all. Sorry for calling you a fucker. Didn't expect company. I didn't expect to find someone out here either. So what's your story? I'm going to assume you ain't here for gas. I'm just looking for supplies. Yeah? Careful now. That's how I ended up stuck here. Stuck? You could take the ladder down. It ain't about leaving, it's about my gear. I got a lot of useful shit in my trunk, but I can't get into the damn car. That was the locked car. Okay. So, we can't get into Barb's car. But, if you want to help, I can teach you a trick for sweet talking the lock open. Yes, please, Barb. Okay, so Barb wants us to get her stuff and then to take us with her. Okay. Go on then, Barb. That's going to be... Okay, this is interesting. This is going to be our 5th survivor. So Barb is a gunsmith. She's a whittler. So she's basically a weapons crafter. An all-round weapons crafter. She loses morale from eating vegetables or vegetable meals. So I must remember to save the meaty stews for Barb. And then she's pretty much going to stay in the base and do the crafting, I think. Rixigum, hi. Welcome in. Hello, hello. She needs meat noms. She does, apparently. She needs the meat noms. Alright, so she told... Wait, did she tell us how to unlock her car? If she did, I wasn't listening. Let me have a look. Maybe it's just going to be unlocked now. Losing morale from eating vegetables. Hey, we can get in. Is there going to be anything exciting, though? Oh, Barb's got beer, everybody. And she's got bolt cutters and a baseball bat. That's absolutely banging. What is this? A pipe bomb. Holy crap. Barb. God, what do I want to leave behind? I'm going to leave behind the sugar for now because we can't make any food that requires sugar anyway. Going to take the baseball bat because that's a weapon. I don't know if there's any more zombies to kill here or not. I'm trying to figure out what's worth taking. Let's leave these things we need a lot of. And we need wood, but I really want the bolt cutters. I'm going to leave... Oh, no, I'm going to leave that and take the bolt cutters because I think we're going to need the bolt cutters at some point soon. Yeah, party of Barbs, everybody. Yeah. Oh, wait, there was some stairs here. Okay, we might free up some inventory slots. If there's any more zombies to kill, can break some weapons. I don't know if they're going to be in here or not. Nope. Oh, I didn't have a lockpick. Okay, so there's a lot of loot still in here, and we need a lockpick. So remind me, we should come back here with a lockpick. Essentially. That's what we should do. I don't think we killed all the zombies, but that's fine. I don't think there's any more that we need to kill. 2 lockpicks, guys. Remember 2 lockpicks. There's a car boot there as well. That we need to grab. All right. Let's go. Shiny Ocelus, a bit of health. Doing good. Can't believe nobody's died yet. Touch wood. Touch wood. We brought back a load of stuff. Excellent. The undead are attacking. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's give Penny a heal. Let's give her a... I'll give her some junk food. Why not? And then put her to sleep. There we go. Got 5 of them to worry about now. Not really a lot of space for them all in this base. Who else have we got here? Joe is doing good. Joe is going to have some vegetable soup. I don't know what else I'm going to do with Joe necessarily today. I know... Oh, Bob's got bruised ribs. Bloomin' hell, Bob. How do you manage that? Okay, let's patch up. I don't know... Oh, that does help. Okay, she's now recovering from bruised ribs. Jess, how's it going? Jess, have you played this game before? It's a lot of fun. It's very good. I love it. Stretch. Go on then. Do a bit of a stretch. Ah! I need to get a new desk chair at some point. I don't feel like this chair that I have here is particularly conducive to good posture, sadly. It encourages shrimp mode too much. It's one of those kind of cheapish IKEA chairs. You haven't because zombies. Yeah, it is a bit gory. And when I say gory, it's not like in your face first person gore. It's obviously set as a side scroller, but it is a little bit gory and it does have some dark plot twists to it, for sure. I really love the fact it's survival crafting, but the fact it's set as a side scroller and the fact that you kind of combine both real time and turn-based strategy and just the whole 80s vibe. They've done such a good job with the graphics and there's so much attention to detail paid with the font and everything that they use. It's very cool. I've really been enjoying it. Oh, we don't actually have any food to cook with right now, which is a potential issue because we've now got many mouths to feed. So that's something I'm going to have to think about. So Penny's napping. Who needs the most sleep at this point in time? Probably Barb, because she also just needs to rest because she's injured. So let's put those in bed. Daphne over here can't cook right now. Barb is our weaponsmith. We don't actually need any weapons right now. I think we're good on the weapons front. We do need somebody to barricade, however. So you're going to barricade. There we go. And then we should have Joe over here. What could you do, Joe? What could you do? I mean, let's just, I don't know. Let's make a medical area. Screw it. Let's just kit this base out. We're going for it. And then Michelle out here. Yeah, she seems to lose morale quite a bit, does Michelle. I'm gonna make her play cards with herself. There we go. And then hopefully she will feel better. All survivors are assigned. All 5 of them are doing something useful. Excellent. Yeah. You sit on a yoga ball at your desk? Laurel, I hadn't even thought of that idea. Do you not find that you just bounce all the time, though? I'd be bouncing all the time, and then my head would be going in and out of the camera frame. You're checking in. You needed to stretch yourself. You got dragged into some Scum PvE zombie killing. Scum was such an interesting game. I've only ever played it once, and it was so incredibly complex with its mechanics from the get-go. Holy crap. Yeah. It was a bit too much for me to get my head around, I think. Oh no! Crying! Last night we heard what sounded like a baby crying in the streets. Then, just as suddenly as it started, it stopped. We all felt a little uneasy after that. Oy. That is, yeah, that's dark. That's dark. Oh, you don't do it only if you want to bounce? I would have no self-control. That would be my problem. Yeah, you'd be trying to roll around the room. I would just... You see how I'm doing this? I'm literally doing this in my chair right now. Because it's broken. It shouldn't be able to go back this far, but it can. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of dark and grim stuff in this game, for sure. You played Scum and you was dead all the time. Me too, Hooja. Me too. You really enjoy the gameplay loop in crafting and survival games where there's a daytime exploration phase and a night strategic phase. It's nice because it mixes the best of both worlds. Like, I can just sit and chill and chat to you guys right now whilst we're in the turn-based mode. Like, nothing is going to happen if I just sit here. But then you still have, you know, the edge of your seat kind of real-time element as well. And I think they've really done it well in this game. They really have. Honestly, Michelle, I'm just going to keep putting you on here because your sanity's not amazing. Barb's sanity is also not great. But Barb's also our crafter, so we might want to get her crafting up weapons tomorrow. I think we have enough weapons to head out with today. However, Daphne's going to go to sleep. They're exhibiting strange behavior. Are you talking about your roommates or the zombies, Daphne? Honestly, I would love to sit on a yoga ball. I just know I wouldn't be able to keep still. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to send Penny out for sure. But yeah, I need to message Fractal and see if they've got some chairs, maybe. I tried out one of their chairs at TwitchCon and it was super comfy and it had some good lower back and upper back support, which is what I need. The problem with this chair is you can't really, well, you can see it now, look. It doesn't have the upper back support, which I need. It doesn't really have any lower back support either. It's just it's just kind of a regular chair, I guess. Oh, this is a potential base. Okay. Let's clear this out because as a potential base that might be quite useful. So we have here little stealthy weapons. We have, let's take a rake as a main big weapon as well. This was a sports store, right? We'll take one of those and one of those. Actually, no. You know what? I'm going to take that back. Where did we just go? We were at here. There was so much more loot here to grab. Prepare to scavenge. And there wasn't any more zombies, was there? So what we could do is, how do I take stuff off? Transfer item. Wait. Transfer all these back. We should take... I mean, we should always just take a weapon just in case, right? But there was 2 things we could lockpick. So we're just going to go back and re-loot that because there's so much more to grab. And then finally, Joe. Was there... you can go to bed, Joe. Oh, Nightingale's going to be free on Epic from October the 2nd to the 9th. That's interesting. That's interesting. I hope that they've... I haven't actually played since they launched the Nightingale City part of the game, but I hear it was kind of rife with bugs and issues and things. I hope that they've revisited that. I know I talk about this frequently, but I adore Nightingale as a game. It's such a beautiful game, which has unfortunately been... it feels like it's been underfunded or it has lost funders, I think, or something. It's kind of fallen off the map a little bit, and it's just so unfortunate. Released too early. A really wonderful game. I really hope that somebody comes along and injects some much needed kind of cash into it. You know? You've been looking at steel case chairs, but they're expensive. You've got to be able to sit your booty in it first. Well, this is the thing. I find just with chairs in particular, you really need to try them out before you buy them because they can end up being so expensive and they're a big investment. They should last us for years and years, right? But I haven't heard of steel case before. I'm hoping, I mean, I'm sponsored by Fractal, and they occasionally send me things like my headphones and things like that. So, I don't know, maybe I can get in touch with them, see if they can help. But if not, then, yeah, I guess it will be an investment for me as well. For sure. You've heard that there are less developers working on it? Yes, there are. So a lot of the, in fact, I think pretty much all of the British branch of Nightingale were made redundant, Hoosier. So I think it's just the Canadian devs that are working on it now. Yes. But a game that is, yeah, very beautiful. But just, I feel it like it's underfunded. Yeah. Right, I don't know if we killed all the zombies or not. So in the event that there's some in the background and foreground, we're gonna... Oh wait, it wasn't this... Oh, we went to the wrong place, chat. It was the gas station, wasn't it? Not the hardware store. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Because there's gonna still be a bunch of loot here that we missed. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. Your wife splurged on a steel case and she loves it. Check your area for used office furniture resellers. You might be able to stop by and test them out. I didn't even think of doing that. Grumble bump. That's some great advice. Okay, so yeah, there are still zombies about the place here. But there's still loot that we can pick up. It might not be the most useful loot in the world right now, but we'll probably have use for it at some point. So, yeah, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. And then there was all of the... Yeah, it's like all the gun parts, which I'm not massively fussed about. And then up here we had the counterfeit goods. I seem to recall. They're useful for trading money. Who knows? There might be something in the storyline which requires us to need those things. And then we'll quickly check upstairs. Yeah, going to conventions is a good time. Like gaming conventions is a good time to try out chairs as well. I mean, usually at Twitch, they usually have at least one brand there. I should imagine at TwitchCon USA they'll have more than they did at EU. Gamescom, stuff like that. If you're able to go to those events, that is. I won't be going to TwitchCon this year myself. Gosh, that's in less than a month, isn't it? TwitchCon San Diego. Okay. You see, my inventory is full already. Might be full of useless loot, but it's full of loot. Yeah, I think we don't really need to come back here at this point. Okay. Not the place I wanted to go, but it's not the end of the world. There we go. Head back to the shelter. The zombies are quite oblivious, so the way it kind of works is, so this was a level that we've already done, but you can revisit back to like recollect loot and all the rest of it. And you have zombies that are in the background and in the foreground, and if you remain stealthy and crouching like I am, then there's a high chance you're not going to aggro them. But if you do aggro them, they pop out of the background and foreground and you have to deal with them. And then there are also zombies that are just in your immediate vicinity that you sometimes can sneak past them, but sometimes you have to just deal with them. It's pretty cool. Oh, Hades 2 1.0 is live. Who's going to be playing Hades 2 in the chat? We do not want to nighttime scavenge. Absolutely blimmin' not. Let's give you some soup, and I'm going to rest Penny. I'm not going to rest her. I'm going to give her some recreation time. There we go. Joe, you can have some soup. You can have soup and you can go... I guess you can also play cards. There we go. Michelle is looking pretty strong. I don't really know what to do with Michelle. I can't remember what her strengths are. Barb, on the other hand. Okay, Barb is our weapons crafter. So I'm going to get her crafting weapons. She wants to eat meat, so she can have a meat stew. What can you craft? Apparently nothing! Oh my goodness, we really don't have a lot of resources. So poor Barb can only craft ammo, and we're not really using firearms. So Barb's going to do nothing. Do you know what we maybe could do? Because it's nighttime, and I know I said, oh, scavenging at nighttime is really rough, but what if we actually send Barb, for instance, to the gas station where we know is pretty much clear? That's the place I was supposed to go, right? And she can just pick up the rest of the stuff. That would actually be an excellent idea. I'm gonna give her one weapon just in case, and I'm gonna give her the 2 lockpicks. I don't know, maybe there's like extra zombies at nighttime. That'd be kind of terrifying. And then Daphne over here. Honestly, your sanity's not great either. Still need to finish Hades 1. I've never played Hades before. I might watch, I don't know, watch some gameplay later. See if it's my kind of thing. Yeah, I want to see like how bad Joe was compared to Daphne. Yeah, I'm going to take Joe off the station here and I'm going to put Daphne on because Daphne's sanity is worse. There we go. And then Joe. Could you maybe make some medicine, Joe? We had the medical bench, right? Yeah. Like, how are we doing for medicine in general? I mean, we don't need it. We need this stuff. We need the healing kits. And we don't have any tape. So you know what? We're just going to leave everybody else and we're going to do some nighttime scavenging. Yeah. Let's do it. Nighttime scavenging. Oh yeah, we do have a torch. I do keep forgetting about that. There's the torch. Look. Let me go. Very spoopy at nighttime. But yeah, I think we got most of the Zeds here, so we should be fine. But we've come back to loot what we missed, so here we go. This is the stuff we need. I don't need the gun parts. No, we don't need that. Perfect emote, Hoosier, except I don't think we're rioting. At least not yet. No gun parts. Here we go. Look at this. Unknown pills. No, thank you. Shut the door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a decent amount of stuff left here. Not really fussed about that. Okay, that's been looted. That's got everything taken out of it. Here we go. So we had the sugar. We had a pipe bomb. Can be thrown whilst aiming. Throw this among threats for an explosive result. That sounds kind of fun. I'm going to take that. I mean, I didn't figure out how to do the grenade properly last time, so. Coffee beans. Yes, we want those. Was there? I can't remember what was upstairs. I know we had Barb upstairs. Yeah, I guess that'd be the answer then. At night time, we can send some of the less combat adept folks to kind of collect resources from places that have largely been cleared. That's actually a great idea, I think. Oh yeah, there was this extra bit upstairs here too that might have some bits. Oh, am I going to have to go down to go up? That's silly. Okay. So you then have to go that way to go up. Can't just jump over. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else up here. I can't remember. Might have just been a telescope. Oh no, there was a box. Okay, a couple of screws. Yeah, that's not bad. That's like another full inventory. Can I jump here? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. All right, we did it. Excellent. Even more loot. I don't think there was any... Yeah, I have no extra space for any new types of loot, so that is going to have to do for now. Heading back to the shelter. All right. 5 survivors. Nobody's dead. Sunday, the 31st of August. Okay, we've had... Oh, okay. 3 hits on the barricades. As soon as that gets to 4, we really have to think about moving. Gosh, there's a lot of them. Look at them. I mean, Barb, if you can afford to make weapons at this point, you should, because you're like fully rested and everything. Okay, Barb can craft. I'm a big fan of the one-time use weapons. There we go. So Barb's going to craft up some of those. I don't think we had any food to cook. No, unfortunately not. So, Daphne, you cannot do an awful lot, I'm afraid. I think we absolutely need to go and find loot somewhere that has food this time, because we're... that's what we're short on at the minute. So Penny is up. Where could we go that has a decent amount of food? Oh, the fire station's got 3 skulls, though. I don't want to do a 3 skull yet. Thing is, there's not a lot of places around now. Oh, it'd be the taxi depot. Okay, taxi depot is 2 stars. And it has a decent amount of food. So I think we will risk it for the biscuit and we'll head there. Let's put these 2 weapons in. Let's do... I think knife is a good stealth weapon, and we'll do a couple of those. I don't have any lockpicks. Oh, I do. Lockpick bolt cutters. Go forth and scavenge, Penny. Right, who else have we got? Joe. Joe, have some soup. And have some more rec time. Actually, Joe didn't have rec time yesterday, so he can now have his rec. There we go. Okay. I think we were ready to end the turn and to scavenge. We're sending Penny to a taxi rank, which is 2 skull difficulty, in the hope that she can find some food first and foremost, because we're running out of ingredients for our soups and we now have 5 mouths to feed. So let's see how she gets on. I remember this one being reasonably challenging. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna walk there, and then we've got to try and catch them when they're facing the other way. Got to get him. Hi, dude. How's it going? That's a really cute emote. Little koala with a sippy cup. Okay. Come here, sir. Okay, sneaky stealth kill achieved. Excellent. What have we got in here? We have cloth, screws, and a couple of bottles. We can go upstairs through that window. What is down here, though? I can hear the breathing. I just don't know where they... Oh, okay. So I'm going to shut that door. Oh, okay. I see. So we've got a zombie that comes through. I can't remember if I can hide from the zombie behind this table or if it's going to find me. We're about to find out. Can we hide from this zombie, folks, behind this table? Or is it going to spot me? Moment of truth. Sweet. Sweet! Okay, that zombie has been... I don't know if it's been alerted or not. I'm just going to equip this weapon in case it decides to bash through the door, which it might do. Fridge. Hey, we've got some food items. Unfortunately, I can't carry anymore. I think the coffee is probably going to be most important for us. I think you need a tier 2 cooking bench in order to make the coffee. We've only got a tier 1, but that's okay. Okay, the zombie upstairs is chill. For now. Oh, I remember this. Oh, this is going to be fun. I don't know whether it's worth grabbing the guy upstairs first. He might actually be easier to to sort. Let's use stealth weapon. Need more scrap for level 2. Best get farming the crates and the barrels. Are you rusting tonight, Larkham? Wait, if I like hang on the stairs, can he see me? Can he see me? I think we're good. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, weapon destroyed. That is fine because we have lots of little stealthy weapons that we can use. Okay, looks like we've got roof access there. Lockpick, which I did bring. I'm going to leave those things behind because they're not the most important things for us to take with us. I'm going to twist your arm, play some Rust. Yeah, I'll play for a few hours tonight. Why not? Why not? Okay. I've got a feeling there is a zombie this way. I know that there's one in the background there. Oh, that was so close. We managed to kill them before they got up. I think some of the zombies scream. Not all of them scream. And the ones that scream are the ones that then attract the attention of, for example, those zombies in the background. If that zombie had been a screamer, these would have aggroed to me. But I think because it didn't scream, we were fine. Luckily. There are some stairs there. I'm not going to go down them just yet. I'm going to see what's over here. See what's over this way. Okay, nothing. Sure. I want to, yeah, maybe we try just go through the main body of the building first. See if there's a way through there. And if there's not, we can use that ladder. Oh, there's another way through here too. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense that we would go this way. Why can I hear a zombie? Why can I hear them, but I can't see them? Okay. Okay, absolutely we want all of the cogs. They are very valuable indeed. So, my prediction is there's going to be a zombie wandering back and forth here. Yes. My prediction was correct. Question is, can I hide from it? I think I can. I need to try and not... The problem is killing this guy. Try not to aggro the zombies in the background and whatnot. Okay, I think we did it. I think we're good. I need... Damn it, I need that tape really bad. I feel like we've not had a use for screws yet, so I'm actually going to leave those behind in favour of the tape. I know we'll need them at some point, but I think the tape's more important. Okay, we need to come back for a lock with a with a lockpick. Oh, this is going to be fun. Okay, so what we have to do is you've got to open that door. This is the strategy. Open the door and allow that zombie through. And then that zombie is going to walk all the way along here. And then we kill it when it turns around. And that way we kill it away from the zombie that was in the foreground, and so we don't aggro the second zombie. I think that's how we do it. We shall see. We shall wait and see. Yeah, you can open a door to a room that has a zombie in, and it will then start walking the... Here we go, look, walking the full distance back, see? Oh, hello. Are you okay? You don't look okay. You don't look good. There you go. Okay. And another one down. Excellent. Now, yeah, we do need to prioritize food over anything else. The tier 1 food items, which I think are just the water, the meat, and vegetables. The coffee as well. You know what? Glass bottles? Nope. Wood? Yes. Everything else? No. Yeah, we definitely need to come back here. There's some good stuff here. Okay. I mean, we can't actually make coffee yet, in fairness. Can't make coffee yet, so we might as well start getting the extra cogs. Like, coffee will be good when we can eventually make it. Okay. I don't know if this zombie's gonna get aggro to me or not. Oh, it's just turning around over and over again. But it's staying in the same spot. So we might be able to sneak up on it. Yeah. Alright. I've got a feeling this will be going out of the level. Yeah. That's going out, but we can go upstairs. I think. And onto the roof. Okay. There's one on the roof. I know there's loot back there, but I think that zombie's just standing there, not doing anything. Let's go up here. Oh, we got another survivor! I think that's a survivor up there. 6 people! Oh my goodness, we are gonna struggle with food. I actually can't believe we're gonna have 6 survivors, guys. Who's this? Hello! I like your hat. Aubrey! Hi, Aubrey. I know I'm a total stranger, but hear me out. Wait, am I hearing out? I've been watching you, says Aubrey. So it wouldn't be a bother if I followed you back down, right? I'm not going to be a burden. I just need a little assistance. You want me to clear you a path out of here? Don't say it like that. You were going to clear a path anyway. I'd been waiting for someone competent to come along. Thanks, I guess. So you don't mind me joining you? Awesome. That's a relief. I like how she's just kind of inviting herself. She is a veterinarian, closest you'll find to a doctor. Okay, that could be quite useful. She could be our healing supply lady. I'm a survivor. What a tune. Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'm just a stranger that's been watching you. I want to do the Roz voice from Monsters Inc., but I'll just embarrass myself because I'm really bad at doing impressions. I'm so bad. Yeah, we are going to accept every survivor, regardless of their traits. So Aubrey can craft more items at the medical area for the same cost, and loses morale from eating junk food or uncooked meals. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to have junk food. Always watching. There we go. That's my really bad impression. I don't dare do the vocal rasp that Roz does because it's so bad for your voice. It's so bad. That wasn't too bad. Well, thanks, Otter. But yeah, the rasp. Be doing your voice damage. Aubrey's so pretty. Yeah, she is. She's my type of gal. She's pretty. And she's a good cook. That's the way to my heart. Alright, can we see any of the POIs from here? No, because we've discovered them all. Music. Okay, we have a zombie here. I have a feeling we're going to be forced to just deal with them. I don't think there's a way to go stealth here. So I'm going to equip the hammer. Let's equip the hammer. And let's the key is to try and catch them before they scream, because when they scream, they attract everybody. There we go. And I still have a use of the hammer left, surprisingly. You love that you went right into ads after. I'm always watching. Oh no. That's classic. Oh dear. Oh, I really want to carry the beer home. Are there any other zombies we can kill? I mean, we could just send somebody back here at night time. I guess to help clear it. Okay, we got everybody there. We got everybody. I'm going to go back through this way. I know I can leave that way, but I just want to double check. Loot containers. I want to make sure that I'm carrying as much as I can carry. Essentially. And yeah, we'll send someone back here at night time to re-scavenge. You see? Look. Bang in. But yeah, then they can pick up all the extra stuff. Yeah, we got Audrey. Oh, remind me, we need to come back with some lockpicks as well. Lockpicks and no bolt cutters. We need. But yeah, we're taking all the survivors regardless. We're going to find a way. Nobody gets left behind. That's the rule with this playthrough. Pardon me. Okay, I can't carry any of that. Alright. Yeah, I think we can send someone back through here pretty easily. Did we get everything useful in the fridge for now? Yes. Alright. Alright. Oh. Where did they come from? They weren't here before. To be honest, it's probably good that they came out now because Penny's the better fighter compared with whoever would have to deal with them in the daytime. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go back with what we have. Woo! Returning! Yeah, I'm surprised we've been able to hold out in this starter shelter for so long. Usually the zombies start doing more damage sooner. They might have changed the balance of it, I guess. But yeah, look, I mean, my camera's kind of hiding it, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 survivors now. It's a lot of survivors. But they are going to be short on food, and the only person that does like extra good quality food is Daphne. So Daphne absolutely needs to get cooking. There we go. We can only afford to cook 2 more meals now, which isn't great. That's not great, but it's gonna have to do. Yeah, Aubrey, you're not having a great time all around, are you? Where's Barb? Let's put Barb to sleep. But yeah, they're gonna outgrow this place. But I reckon we could try and stay here until the end of the stream. And then next time I stream this, which will be Saturday, we can move. Pardon me, to the new place. Let's get Aubrey to bed. I think. And we'll get you some vegetable broth. Yeah, food is the big issue right now. Eek. Okay, Aubrey's asleep. Daphne's cooking. Who is... Okay, Barb. Oh, the thing is, all of our good crafters are sleeping or resting. And nobody else needs any recreation, right? No. I actually don't think... Well, we were going to send somebody... How is Penny doing? Yeah, let's just resend Penny back out. Well, actually, we can get rid of her nightmares. That's a good point. We can get rid of her nightmares by giving her some recreation. Let's send Joe out. Good old Joe. Where is he? Joe. Joe. Joe can go and re-loot the taxi place and get what we couldn't pick up. There we go. Just in case there are any Zambs that reappear. You can have a rake. There was something that we needed a lockpick for. And then Michelle... I guess, Michelle, could you make us some more lockpicks? Because I think we're running reasonably low. Just make 2 more. Everybody's doing something. Excellent! But yeah, food's going to be a problem. Alright. Joe, don't aggro any secret zombies or jump off any buildings, okay? Please and thank you. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much more food here, sadly, but there's a bunch of other stuff that's going to be useful. Yes. Hi, Molly. Welcome back. Joe's still alive. It's all good. You'll be pleased to know. And I've got 6 of them now. Got 6 of them. They're doing excellently. Or maybe there's food in the boot of the taxi that needed the lockpick, maybe. Oh, hi, Penny. Penny, this is not a great time to want cuddles. Not when I'm doing the real-time part. You can have a cuddle in a second. Have I moved house? No, I've been lasting in this house. Fine. I like to wait until the point where the zombies are doing 4 damage, so you can't keep up with them with a tier 1 bench, and at that point I move. So, we're gonna try and, yeah, stay out there as long as we can. Yes, the real Penny. It's been great watching. Colin, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's honestly, it's such a good game. Ooh, cloth, weapons, and tape. Excellent. We'll have that. Yeah, it's a really fabulous game. Also, did we go upstairs here? I can't remember. Oh, coffee. We needed that. We needed that. Yeah, we did go upstairs here. I remember. I remember. Let's take the coffee beans. And then we'll have a quick look upstairs. And then we'll go out this back way here. Oh, my goodness, that thing. You would think that would alert the zombies, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, those are the throwing things. I don't think there was anything on the ceiling. I really want the beer though. God damn it. I am going to prefer the beer over the components. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I would highly recommend it. It's got 20% off at the moment as well. I'm not sponsored by them. I just really like the game. I've pinned it to the top of chat. So it's not a sponsorship link. It's just taking you to the Steam store. If anybody's interested in wishlisting it or picking it up. Head back to the shelter. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I need a controller to play this though. I think it would make it even easier. Okay, we're recovering from nightmares. Good job, Penny. Right, Penny, now is your time to have a cuddle. Penny! 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 She like came into the room and looked up to me and went, "Bah!" And I didn't give her a cuddle, so she's run off now. Never mind. You watch her come back when we're in the middle of like a really intense fight. Okay, Aubrey over here is not having a great time. So, as much as I want to make meds, she's gonna chill out here. Daphne, I actually don't think she can cook us anything else. I'm gonna be honest. I think she has run out of ingredients. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And we're running out of food in general, so I'm only gonna make them eat if they're going into the yellow. Like if it's in the blue, they're gonna not have any food. Yeah, let's just put Daphne to sleep. Excellent. Daphne is in bed. Then Penny is actually doing amazingly. So we're going to send Penny out scavenging to somewhere that has food. So many people. All right, Penny, let's have a look. So this is an empty house, but it does have food in. Ugh. I'm kind of, yeah. Okay, let's go to Texas Sports Supply because this does have food and it's somewhere that we've not been. So, and it's a potential base place. So we're going to go here. We are going to take with us, we'll take a lockpick, we'll take a rake, we'll take a knife and a bottle. There we go. Penny is going to go there. The base place! You know what I mean. The base place. Right, Joe is going to sleep because Joe's had a hard night scavenging. There we go. Yeah, we've not seen any of the new stuff yet, but we will do. I'm not sure if we'll make it today, but we'll definitely do it for next stream, I promise. Michelle, honestly, is kind of useless. Sorry, Michelle. I know it's a bit mean. And then Barb. Barb is useful, actually. Barb is our weapons maker. So, the thing is, we don't really need any weapons right now. So actually, Barb, I'm not going to have you do anything because I also want to kind of make sure we're not wasting resources where we don't need them. Ultimately. Yes. Okay, this is a 2-skull place. We've not done anything more difficult than 2-skull today. Honk if you support the wasps. Walton Wasps. What kind of sport is this? Is this American football, do we think? I don't know. So here, apparently there is some food. Okay, I see a zombie there. There's some food here. There is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay. So sometimes this happens and you really screw up and you just have to leave and then you waste an entire day of scavenging because the game is like that sometimes. Oh no! Okay. Oh, we didn't lose her though. So that's something. Do we have any meds for her to take? We do. Right, take the meds. Go and rest. Blooming hell. Victoria! That's what my mum calls me when I've been naughty. It's okay, she didn't die. She's fine. Everything's fine. She's gonna rest. Don't worry. Then you know what? Because Joe gets hangry, let's give Joe some vegetable soup. And I'm gonna send Joe here because this home is empty, and I know it's a base place, but it has food, and it has things that might be useful to us. So I'm going to send Joe there, and I'm going to send him without anything in his inventory so he can bring back as much as possible. Michelle is still useless at this point. I don't know. I mean, what can she actually do? Okay, she creates more lockpicks when crafting at the workbench. So she makes lockpicks and that's pretty much it. Hello, Frank. It's going good. I nearly just killed Penny, but I have 6 survivors. Nobody's died today, touch wood. So actually, I think that's pretty good going. If you ask me. Daphne is fine. I'm going to see if Aubrey, can you start making me some medical supplies, please? Because we are running low of these. I'm going to get her to craft up like a whole batch of those because this is what we're short on. Let's get her doing that. And Bob. I know I said we didn't really need... Yeah, let's just leave the rest of them. Bob, where are you on here? You're here. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I think that's all they can do, really. That's all they can do. Yeah, we kind of screwed up at the sports place with those 2 zombies. Never mind. It happens. But yeah, this, fingers crossed, should be largely empty, and then we should just be able to loot it. Apparently there's still a bit of food here, which is why I thought we'd come back. You saw a cat similar to Penny today, and it was running through the park. I'm guessing it was a tortoise shell cat. Tortoise shell. I swear Penny has a bit of ragdoll in her, you know. Oh, why do you always come back when I'm doing the real-time strategy section, Pen? Come on. Why? I'm gonna come and say hi to chat. You're extra fluffy today for some reason. I don't know why. Extra fluffy, Penny. This is the real Penny. This is the real Penny, isn't it? Yeah. The real Penny. Here she is, because cat. Yeah, baby. Hi, Captain K. Welcome in. This is Penny. She is a 2-year-old rescue tortoise shell cat. I've had her for a couple of months now, and I love her to pieces. It'll be her dinner time soon, won't it? Yes. Be your dinner time. Yeah, I'm so grateful to have found her. She makes the bad days slightly more bearable, don't you? She can't keep still, though. Can you? No. You cannot keep still. You're a bit like me. Gotta be moving all the time. Gotta be moving. But you're not allowed on the desk. She's actually quite good at not getting on the desk. I have like a little bed here that she can jump onto. What are you? Oh. Okay, we're gonna croissant for a bit. I'm gonna do baby pose. We can do that. There we go. She's rolling over on her side. You're gonna fall off me though if you do that. Can you? There we go. There we go. Do baby pose. Baby pose. There she is. She likes to kind of just go on her back and be cuddled. Kitty. You'll have some food in an hour and 9 minutes. Okay? An hour and 9 minutes time. Are you gonna let me play the game now? Yeah? Am I allowed to play? I mean, you can stay there, but I've got to kind of like go under the desk with you. Do you like that? Is that okay? Yes. Hi, you can still see my face. But your head's under the desk. Okay, I'm going to move the camera back. I'm having to like sit further away from the desk though. It's the only thing. So I don't know how that's going to work, but we're going to try and make it work. Come on, Joe. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Joe. I honestly thought there was going to be more loot here than there was. Okay, we've got some stuff that we can dismantle. We can't use that yet, but we can use it in the future. If Penny makes me kill Joe, you can tell Penny off. Oh, are we going to sit on the flower? Do you want to go on the flower? Penny? Yeah, go on the flower. Go on. Go on. Gun parts. Don't need those really, but we'll take them. We'll take them. Who knows? Does anybody really use guns in this game? Any of you guys tried? I think I used it once and had immediate regrets. Oh, is this the fridge? The fridge has been looted. Maybe there was some food in the garden? Yeah, they're so noisy. Okay, so there was some loot in that shed. There was also some loot this way. It's just another box. There's actually not a lot here. Why is it saying there was food? Hi, Pen. Oh, there was like one piece of junk food. That was why it was saying there was food. Honestly, I think we've fully looted this place now. So we got one piece of junk food from that. Well. Alright. Well, it's something. I guess. It will do for now. Let's... Oh god, they need to barricade. They need to barricade. I don't think we have a dedicated barricader, so it doesn't really matter who does that. We should probably get Michelle to do it, because she doesn't really do an awful lot, I'll be honest. Barricade the base up. We're still only losing 3 at a time, so we're safe to stay here for a bit. There we go. Barb. Okay, Barb needs food. Meat stew for Barb. She is going to potentially craft us weapons. Aubrey is our medicine crafter. She did just craft a bunch though, so I don't think... Yeah, we've got 11 of them now. We don't really need any more at the moment. Daphne is our cook. There isn't anything to cook at the moment. Oh god, Penny. You're not in a good state, are you? You are not doing too good. It says she's healing though. I don't really think I can do much else. So I'm going to have to send somebody else. Who could we send? I mean, could we send Bob? I guess we could. Hi, little misdemeanor. How's it going? What is the plot of this game? Zombie Apocalypse, Texas, 1980. We're in Walton City. And we are trying to find a way out. The really cool thing about this game is that it has multiple different endings, and your decisions will affect what happens to the story. And as part of the new update that's just come out, there is a whole new ending scenario. So the last time I finished this game, it did not end it didn't end well for us. So I'm interested to see how it will end this time. Yeah. What did I do to my cat? No. Penny in game, not Penny in real life is currently on my lap right now. She's currently laid out on my lap, but I don't know how good Barb is at combat. Should we try and take this place on again? I'm not like massively convinced it's going to be a hit, but we should give it a go. Let's give Barb some bits. Oh god, wait, did we not have any lockpicks? We do. Yeah, there we go. Give us some bolt cutters. I just got a feeling we're going to need them. Right, we're sending Barb out, which we don't usually do. Aubrey can go chill the F out. Go chill out. And then who else have we got standing around? Penny and Daphne. Daphne... honestly, could have a little bit of sleep, I think. There we go. And then Penny is just healing at the moment. She's not doing anything. Yes, not you, Penny. The in-game Penny, not the real Penny. You're just getting comfy, are you? Come on, then. You need to get comfy before I go into fight mode, please. Okay. Right, she's in a croissant now. You looking at the camera? Hmm? Looking at the camera, yeah. Reminds you of This War of Mine, the little ones with the room side view. I've had so many people say that, Little Misdemeanor. I've not played it before, but I feel like I almost have to now. Like, Penny, I actually can't support your head though when I'm playing the game. You've got to find a way to do that yourself. Oh, you've got bobbles in your fur. From being in the bush outside. I got it! She really dislikes me pulling the bobbles out, but because she's long-haired, if they stay in her fur, then it gets all matted. She's liquid kitty, she is. Yeah, I hear that it's a very sad game. Yeah, this isn't. I wouldn't say it's sad, but it has some very dark moments to it. If that makes sense. I think everybody is pretty much set to go. We're gonna try and take on the sports store again, and hopefully not screw it up this time. I think the zombies will still be in the state that they were in before. So I don't know how that's gonna go for us. So yeah, we screwed this up before. Okay, there's one there. Let me see, what have we got in here? I wonder if we actually managed to kill the other one. That'd be nice. When this zombie comes back, we'll go in for the stealth kill, hopefully, unless it detects me. Come on! Walk back! Wait, where are you going? What is it doing? You guys can't see because my camera's in the way, but it's just like... Oh god, there's two of them, of course. Okay. 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 Oh, managed to get her. Managed to get her. Woo! My sound went a bit funny then. That was weird. That was scary. Okay. We managed to get them. That was the two that were causing us issues before. Okay, we've got one upstairs. Let's just go along downstairs for a bit and see what's going on. Lockpicks are going to get us what? A whole bunch of stuff. Gun parts are going to get left behind for now. Because we're not really using firearms. Okay, zombie coming through. I feel like a game like this War of Mine, I don't think I could play on stream. I'm a big blubberer. I would be a crying mess, I think, if I was to play that on stream. I mean, I'd be a crying mess if I didn't play it on stream. In fairness. Okay, that's another one down. Oh, I still have a bit of the weapon. Excellent. Okay. 3 baseball bats. Oh. I still haven't picked up any food. Oh, that's excellent. Okay. That is really good going. Okay. Let's go for the knife. Let's see if we can stealth kill this one. There we are. So that should be 2 weapons broken now, which is actually fine because then it frees up a little bit of inventory room. I'm actually going to save the baseball bats because they are really good weapons and they'll be better used later game. Okay, food. Absolutely. Honestly, beer at this stage. Yeah. According to the wiki, the game was inspired by the extremely poor living conditions and wartime atrocities that Bosnian civilians endured during the 1992-96 siege of Sarajevo. I hope I pronounced that right. The longest city siege since World War II. Oh my goodness, yeah. When was this War of Mine out? When did that release? Oh, this is quite a small place. Yeah, Barb's doing all right for herself. I'm quite surprised. She's doing good, but she can't carry much more, unfortunately, at the moment. Which is the main difficulty. Oh, so this is the food we had. We have 1 vegetables, which I will prioritize over other things. I'm also going to prioritize the cogs. Oh, it's 2017, so it's relatively recent then. Okay. Okay, we're going to go up the stairs. I don't have any more stealth weapons is the problem, so we're going to have to go in with our rake. Gonna have to go in swinging. Oh, 2014. Oh, so it's more than 10 years old then. Oh, I could have. Apparently, how does one stealth kill with a rake, chat? Apparently, I could stealth kill with a rake. That's kind of silly. Oh, I think a zombie comes out of tent here, guys. I think there's a jump scare. Oh, maybe not. I thought it was going to jump out at me. Maybe not. Okay, I can't get through that way. You couldn't play it for very long. It was very sad. Stealth kill with the rake. I mean, Barb's just smashing it. Smashing it. Right, ready? Rake stealth kill. I just fell through the hole in the roof. Oh yeah, we definitely need to come back here, guys. We definitely need to come back here. There's a lot of good stuff. But yeah, there's got to be another way round because there was a barricade up on this side, which makes me think there was another way up around here. Let's go and check. There must have been like a drain pipe or something to climb up that I missed, maybe? Yep, there we go. Stealth kill with a rake. Weapon destroyed. Was there actually anything up here? Okay, a telescope. New location discovered, the high school and the Lesser Bar Automotive. I have no idea if any of those are new or not. What is in here? Mysterious pills and a med kit. Yeah, unfortunately not enough food to actually cook with, so we're still kind of in trouble in that regard. We might be forced to move out at this point. But yeah, are we clear? Did we get the zombies? All cleared. Excellent. Okay, so we can easily send somebody back here to scavenge everything else. I think we're running quite low on stealthy weapons at the moment, so we should prioritize crafting some of those when we get back. Hi, Waterbox. How's it going? Good evening. Good evening. September the 2nd, 1980. Penny, are you fully healed now? Oh shit, we got a supply drop. We actually got a good thing happen to us. That heavy rumbling in the air didn't turn out to be an oncoming storm. Instead, an aircraft flew low over the city and dropped a bundle somewhere in the distance. Maybe Mayor Ward's sending aid, or maybe it's just a drop for any military trapped in Walton. Either way, we could use more supplies. Wait, a military supply drop has appeared at Old Ballad? What the hell? Is that a new thing? Wait, Penny, go check this out right now. Right now, Penny! Penny, Penny, Penny. Old Ballad, everybody. There is a supply drop. Does it come up on the map then or not? Old Ballad, Old Ballad, Old Ballad. Oh, that's so cool. But it doesn't say... Okay, it doesn't say that there's food, but I feel like we should go and check anyway. I'm gonna give... Okay, Penny, you take this. Also take a knife. Go. Go scavenge. Go, go, go. Yeah, we're sending Penny the cat to go check out a supply drop. Exactly. Now, Joe over here gets very hangry, so we've got to make sure that Joe is well fed. Oh, God, we are running out of food. All right, Michelle, go and barricade. Bob, yeah, Bob should go to bed. You had a lot of scavenging that you were doing. Oh shit, no! I just gave Barb the wrong food. If I give Barb vegetables, she gets sad. Whoops. Sorry, Barb. I was supposed to give you the meat. Aubrey is our medicine lady, but we don't actually need any medicine right now, so I'm just going to leave her. And then Joe. Honestly, yeah, I don't think we really need to do anything else. I think that's all good. Yeah, we're sending Penny to check out this supply drop. See if there's anything worth grabbing. Gotta reapply the lip gloss. Okay, let's fill it. Let's have a look. Oh, it's this place. Oh yeah, this place should be relatively clear. Although I don't know what it means by a supply drop, guys. Because I've never done one before, so... Yeah. You'd think if it was a supply drop, it would be either on the roof or out the back, right? That would be the most logical place for it. Oh, this was the place that had the zombies that I noped out on. I don't even know if this place has a roof. Oh, is that it? Oh, guys, it's a supply drop. Supply drop. Okay, yes, we got food. Finally. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm happy now. We have food from the supply drop. Let's grab what else we can from here, because there was still a little bit of loot that we missed. I think I can make 2 more vegetable dishes, so it's actually not an incredible amount of food, but it's something. It is something. Oh yeah. It's like in Rust, except you haven't got other people trying to kill you, which is nice. Although sometimes you do in this game. Sometimes there are NPC, like human NPCs, that will try to moider you. Yes. Used to have a friend who didn't eat veggies. At a local restaurant, he always ordered broccoli pasta, but ate the pasta and the cheese sauce. Did he not just ask for the pasta without the broccoli, though? Or did he pick the broccoli out? I mean, do we attempt to kill these zombies, chat? Do we attempt to rake kill them? This might go horribly wrong. Are we ready? I did it! I got him! I got him! I got him. I don't know if there's any more. I don't know if we got them all or not. Did we? Is there any more? Hello? Hello? Oh, there's a roof as well. I can't remember this place. Did I check this for loot? Gun things. I don't want gun things. I want to see if there's more loot back there. I could have sworn there was more than one of them, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I can hear a zombie. Okay, so if I go down here and then up there, is there anything on this side? Yes. Some meds, some cloth. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure we did check everything out upstairs, so let me just have a quick look. I think the noise we're hearing is the zombie that is in the foreground downstairs. I think that's what's going on. Okay. Upstairs. Yeah, did we? Am I definitely just gonna fall down here? Is there not a way across over there though? Surely there is. Okay, I'm not fussed about those. Can I, like, jump? Is that something I can do? I never really tried to do it. Like, can I jump across it? I can. Oh my god, I can. Oh my god, I can. Oh, I found a clue! It's a good job we came up here. Unbelievable. That senile old bee, Hardwick, took a shot at me last time I got under his trailer. Ain't no doubt he's hiding something valuable in there.
Just subscribed. Don't dead. Open inside.
Don't dead. Open inside. But so, thank you for your 11 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. We just unlocked Hardwick's trailer. That is one of the new locations. We can absolutely check that out. Not today, but on Saturday we'll check that out. Okay, so it was worth coming up here because we got a clue. Maybe that is part of the clue to the new bits of the storyline. Yeah, that was worth coming back for. I'll take that. I'll take that. And we got some food from that supply. Oh yeah, I shouldn't run here because that zombie down here will come back at me. We need to creep around. I wish there was a way, like in Zomboid, where you could be crouched and you could still, like do a half run when you're crouched. A sneak run, if you will. Cool. So supply drops. They might have happened in a previous update, but they're new to me, so that's cool. I haven't seen those before. All right, nice work. It means Daphne can cook up at least a few bits. Let's give you some food, Penny, and then we'll send you to bed. I know it's daytime, but we'll probably send Joe out today, I think. Let's send Penny to bed. Yeah, let's give Joe junk food so that he's not hangry. And then Joe... Oh, okay. Lesser Bar Automotive has no food, which doesn't make me feel great about going there. Hackett Construction Inc. Base Resources and Weapons. Did we even go there earlier? I don't know. You see, at this point, although our base is still holding on, just... Oh, wow, the high school's only 2 skulls? The high school's only 2 skulls? Really? I thought it was worse than that. Okay, we gotta go there. Wait, I can't go there because we're not close enough, dang it. Okay. Yeah. Food's gonna be a problem, but I'm also kind of thinking we just stay here as long as we can. We'll try this, the Leicester Bar Automotive. We haven't been there. Not a lot of food, but some other bits and bobs that might be useful. Let's take all of those things and Joe to there. And we'll see if we can survive without food just for a little bit longer. If we can. Right, Michelle, you're going to bed. Bob is going to go and play cards. There you go, Bob. Daphne. Oh, Aubrey. Aubrey is getting a bit hungry. I don't know. Aubrey, you can just chill for a bit, I think. Where's Daphne? Yeah, Daphne needs to cook. Yeah, food is an issue. But we do have the ability to make at least 2 more food items, which is good. There we go. And honestly, we don't need any more medicine right now, Aubrey, so you can just go play cards too. There you go. Excellent. All right. I think we will do one more scavenge. Or until the zombies start really tearing our base down. Okay, I can't remember this place. Is this new? Or was it here before? Not really sure. Guess we will find out. Is this 2-star, I think? Did it say 2-star? It was 2-star. He didn't have any food, but we're going to come and get what we can. Ooh, that was close, that music. Oof. I don't know if that zombie in the background is going to hear me, because this is going to be a loud stealth kill. Yep. Okay, and now we've got this one coming in. What the hell? This is where it all goes wrong, Joe. Oh no, guys. We just wasted a session. We just wasted it. There's no way I could take on those two right now. We didn't get any loot. That went horribly wrong. The rake is too loud, god damn it. Oh, also because Daphne's better at cooking, she actually ended up cooking up 3 soups instead of 2, which is nice. Okay, Joe, I'm sorry that I put you through that. Poor Joe. Always going through it is our Joe. Yeah, that was unfortunately a little bit wasted. We might need to think about sending Penny instead. Oh, yeah. It's you can take on like 1 without being in stealth, but any more than that and it just, yeah, becomes a mess, quite frankly. Okay, Michelle, you can chill there. Bob. Aubrey. Daphne. Wait, can we do any more cooking? No. Yikes. Yikes. Where's Penny? Alright, Penny. Yeah, let's send Penny there, I think. I don't know. They're running out of food. We can't. We need to move. We need to move right now. I'm going to move base. And because I would really like to check out some of the new places, I think we're going to move to the gas station because then we should be able to access these 2, which are new. So we're gonna move shelter. We're going to do it. Because we need to be closer to somewhere that has food. Otherwise, we're going to die. For sure. Sol, hello. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, so we do bring the crafting benches with us? Is that a truth? Also, was there any extra food left here? Pretty please. No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can figure this out. Let's get the new kind of lay of the land with this new base. So we've just moved base. They only have 1 bed, which is a problem because there's 6 of them. So I think first up, we're just going to have to make a new bed. We will send Penny out to scavenge. However, do you want to check out one of the new POIs before the end of stream? Do you want to try Harshaw Presbyterian? Because that has food. Should we check it out? Fire station has food. Should we check out a new place? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go in stealth weapon, non-stealth weapon. We will go in with lockpicks too. Let's go check out a new place. Let's do it. And then we'll at least get 1 of them under our belt today. Excellent. Joe. You see, Joe needs to sleep too. How's the barricade? Oh god, the barricade situation is bad. Yeah, please, barricade. Michelle. Where is the crafting bench? Because if we can craft ourselves up another bed for this place, I think that would be very useful. Here we go. Okay, another bed incoming. Bob, I don't have any proper food for you. And I know that that's going to make you sad. I wonder if, because we're kind of running out of weapons now, could Bob perhaps make us up a few bits? There we go. Bob's going to cook us up some weapons. And then that leaves Aubrey over here, who is our medical supply person. We honestly don't really need a lot of medical supplies right now. You can have a piece of food. And yeah, I guess you just do that. I'll be ready to check out the new place, the Presbyterian Church Doodad. It's only a 1-star, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Hello, Sue. Wait, why are we banning Duck? What's happening? Oh, you see Molly Berry on the Steam link. Yeah, Molly is currently being featured on the Into the Dead Our Darkest Days Steam channel, which is really exciting. Can we please get a shout out for Molly? Molly has also played this game, and I know has immensely enjoyed it and will probably be playing at some point soon. And yeah, she is on their Steam store page at the moment, which is super cool. Shout at Molly, everybody! Shout at Molly! In a nice way, of course. Absolutely. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Arshore Presbyterian. This looks a bit run down. We're shouting at Molly! Ah! Oh, God. Okay. Soma! You're not supposed to shout at me. Thank you for the bits. Can you imagine if this game had like microphone detection? That'd be terrible. That'd be awful.
So Mish Extra just subscribed. I always thought zombies ate popcorn with their fingers, but they eat them separately.
Amy just ruined that joke so bad with her pronunciation. They eat them separately. Soma, thank you for your 35 months. I really appreciate the resub and the monthly jokes. Thank you. Thank you for making me smile. I am not concentrating right now. I feel like something... Oh, booze. Cool. I feel like something bad's going to happen. Mikkel, thank you for your streaking. Thank you. Oh God, it's making me jump down here, and there's going to be a shit ton of them. Okay, so basically we just tiptoe and we don't disturb the zombies, right? That's how this works. There's a lot of alcohol. I suppose maybe it's... I mean, Presbyterian churches don't have communion, so why is there moonshine here? Why is there moonshine? Okay, right, that is that one down. Okay. There's one at the stairs, fine. Don't really know what's going on in here. Gonna close that door just in case. Is there a zombie out here? Oh, we can go on the roof. Interesting. Oh, banjo! Okay. I think we use the banjo as a weapon. It's gonna be a very noisy weapon though, isn't it? Is there moonshine in churches that do communion? Probably not. I mean, you know, if you've got to do communion and that's the only booze you can get hold of, then I guess it's got to work, right? Guess it's got to work. Okay. So we should have a zombie upstairs here. I don't know if they're going to turn around or not. Let's just keep an eye on them for a sec. If they remain facing this way, it should be quite straightforward. Rezaga time zone, hello. Hi, hi. Right, he's going to stay put, I think. So let's get him. There we are. Okay, I got some cloth, some water and unknown pills. I'm going to leave those in there for now. Oh yeah, we're back on the zombies. I think guys, the Presbyterian church is new, right? This is new, isn't it? Pardon me. Like, this feels new to me. I don't know. What is this? Okay. Items for trading, ammo. Oh god, I don't have any space. What do I want to leave behind? I'm going to leave behind anything that I need to dismantle because I don't have a dismantling bench yet. A frying pan is a weapon though, which might be useful at some point. Let's see what's through here. Oh, it isn't new! Is this not a new place, Molly? I've never been here before. I've never been here. This is new to me. Oh, Soma, don't you even. This is the place that gives you a loot chest if you ring the church bell 3 times. Absolutely not falling for that. Absolutely not. Oh, there's a survivor in here. There's a survivor. You had the best dinner, Saffron? Yes, please do. What did you have for your dins? Make me jealous. I have breakfast burrito for my dinner tonight, yet again. And we need to get on the roof because I think there's a survivor in here. But yeah, I honestly don't think I've ever been here before. I must have missed it. I must have missed it. I think we have to go from the outside. Yeah. We were told to shout at Molly. Okay, ideally I don't want to have to crawl back through that group if I can help it. That would be nice. Yeah, I think there must be a way up here. Yeah, there we go, look. And up the ladder. Although, are we going to have to jump across here? Because that's going to be fun. Oh god, this might go horribly wrong. Oh god. Hang on. Oh, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I jumped! You had 3 cheese and ham toasty with tomato soup, Stilton, cheddar and cream cheese, with gammon-style ham on homemade bread, and grilled on a panini press, homemade tomato and basil soup that your dad made. That sounds so good. Honestly, one of my favourite foods ever is getting a cheese toasty and dipping it into tomato soup. It's so good. But also the ham is excellent. But I think it makes it more special when it's all homemade, right? That sounds really good. Saffron, I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, we need boards. What am I going to sacrifice here? Honestly, the meds. We have plenty of meds at the moment. I think we're going to get a 7th survivor, guys. I actually can't believe we might potentially have 7. That's something. Always gives you a sore throat, tomato soup. Do you think you might be allergic to it? Water box? That could be a thing. Oh yes, we can absolutely come back and loot later. I don't remember this being here, but apparently it was. Yeah. You were doing lots of happy wiggles. Oh my god, I can actually ring the bell. Soma, I can actually ring it. I can actually ring the bell. Were your happy food wiggles like this? This is my happy food wiggle. I want to get excited about food. Okay, we have a new dude. Raoul! Raoul! Hi! I have never seen this guy before. I can't believe it, just when I'd thought all hope was lost. You might have been giving me too much credit. Maybe I've had nothing but this old book for company. You've been in here alone too long, huh? I'm not sure. How long has it been since the overpass fell? A while. Then a while it is. Weeks at the very least. I considered returning home, but it'd be risky to travel to the outskirts. If you live that far away, you couldn't have made it out. Well, you could have made it out the city. Yes, I could have. Then what are you still doing here? I know how to survive a disaster. How could I keep that to myself? A lot of people keep their knowledge to themselves. Newt, Newt. You've got to be the first person who chose to stay. Before the church was overrun, I was helping them boil water. But illness crawled up on us like the mask of the Red Death. That's one hell of a reference. Like I said, I've been reading, and Marianne used to host a book club. Last I saw her, she was tearing out someone's throat. Oh dear. If I don't get out of here, I think I will lose my mind. Well, our policy is we're taking everybody. So what have we got here? Raoul is a chemist, so distillery recipes give extra alcohol and fuel. Has a feather fist, blunt weapon damage reduced. Oh, this guy has 2 negative traits. I feel like this is the first time I've seen somebody with 2 negative traits. So, blunt weapon damage reduced, absolutely not being sent out into combat, and also has a sensitive stomach, so increased chance of being sick from eating uncooked food. Happy to have you, pal. Do we ring the bell? I think it's too late now. I don't think I can ring the bell. What good would ringing the bell do, though? I feel like it would be bad. Am I full of loot? I am. Okay, we can come back here. We'll come back here at some point and ring the bell just to see what happens, okay? How about that? Not right now, though. I'm chickening out right now. Not right now. All right. Cool. Cool. What I'm going to do is, because I'm going to end shortly, but because I know I'll forget where we were at, why don't we like set everybody up with what they need to do now in preparation for next stream? We are still very low on food, which is a problemo. I'm gonna send Joe to bed. He's a sleepy bean. Oh, we made the other bed, so we should have 2 beds now. We've got 7 survivors in here. Believe it or not. There are, yeah, shelter beds and portable beds. Who needs the most sleep besides you? Raoul is a sleepy bean. Let's send Raoul to bed. There we go. Yeah, 7. We got 7 and nobody died. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? Daphne's not doing too great for food. Unfortunately, she actually can't cook anymore right now, which is an issue. We're going to have to send somebody out at night because well, they need food. They're struggling. Barb needs food, but I kind of don't want to feed Barb because she doesn't like the vegetables. Where's Penny? Penny... Honestly, I'm going to give Penny a coffee. And we're going to send Penny back out. And we're going to send her somewhere that has food. And we will do... We'll maybe do that place next time. Hardwick's trailer. Now that has got to be new. But unfortunately, there's no freaking food. I think we're going to have to send her to fire station number 8. It's got 2 threats stars. But it has 3 amounts of food. So we will send her there and we will go in with some blunt weapons and things. The main objective for this run will be to gather food. Let's send in with a proper weapon too. Okay, there we go. Penny is all set up there. Who else needs to do what? Joe is sleeping. Michelle is... I guess... Actually, Michelle, you can do barricades. Because they need doing. You can do barricades. Excellent. Bob, you make weapons, Bob. Wait, do we have a farm now? Guys, we might have a farm. We do! We can grow vegetables. That might help the food sitch. Wait, Okay, Bob's gonna plant vegetables. Wow, it takes one person to plant one seed. That's insane. Aubrey, please go help Bob. We need food. Like right now. You gotta plant them seeds, okay? Vegetables. Yeah, let's just get them all planting. You're sleeping. You can't cook because you don't have any food. So you're also gonna plant seeds. There we go. They're all planting vegetables. Okay. I can't remember at what point this game saves, chat. Can you guys remember? At what point it saves? Do you want to do one more POI before we move on? Should we do one more? Just one more! This is the problem with games like this. Just one more. It's the VHS in the bottom of the right corner. Okay, let's do this POI. And then we will call it a day. And we're here at night time, which is going to be nice. It's going to be very nice. We're here on a mission to get food. That doesn't sound good. What is the betting I'm going to come in here and immediately run back out? Are all you guys alive or dead? I'm just going to shut these doors because I don't want to wake up zombies if I can help it. Oh, this place! This place. Okay, this is going to be pretty mad. There's 2 zombies coming in here. That's one. So the way we do this is... Ow. Okay, that was a quiet kill. Excellent. Weapon destroyed. Let's just pick up some bits quick. I think the key is when you've got more than one zombie is picking the quieter stealth weapons, right? Alright, let's let this guy come back down and we'll get him. We need to find the kitchen. And I think the kitchen is on the bottom floor along here from what I remember. Oh, oh, oh. There's another one. Weapon destroyed. Okay, another stealth weapon. We don't know what pills those are, but we're gonna take them. Because why not? Hi, Reboot. How's it going? Okay. Ooh, a fire axe. That's a nice weapon. Very nice indeed. I'm going to grab as much as I can for now, and if we end up having to drop some of this loot temporarily, then we can do. But yeah, I think the kitchen is along the bottom here, and that is what I want to make a beeline for, really. If we can. Okay, zombie coming towards us. You're over there chatting on the Steam, thinking Molly was live. No, it's a Molly VOD on Steam. Molly is off today, I believe. And if you I think she's doing admin today. That's funny. Oh dear. Alright, was there anything I needed to loot back here or not? No. No, there was not. Yeah, we need the food, man. It's not here. Coffee? I'll take coffee. I'm gonna put the weird pills. I'm gonna leave those behind. Okay. Lockpick. That creates an inventory space. Oh, this is kind of nice. Actually. Honestly though, don't really need another baseball bat right this second. Like, we do need weapons, but not right now. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty certain the kitchen is through here. Yeah, it is. Excellent. Okay, this is where we gotta be. There is a zombie here. There we go. Got him. Got him. What have we got food-wise? Yes! Okay, this is where it's at. Question is, what am I going to leave behind for now? We'll leave behind those meds. Really, it's just mainly the vegetables we need, the meat and junk food. Those are going to be the most valuable things for us. I'm going to leave weapons behind and we can come back and get them at some point. But also, since we have, like, we have some stealth weapons left, we should use them. I think there might be another survivor up here, guys. There's another one up here. Oh, there's a zombie here. Yeah, so I think we should use our weapons. Because if we can kind of break them, then we get an extra inventory slot. Loot. I don't think I have space for anything else. No. How do we get up here then? That's interesting. So, on the roof from over there. Yeah, this is quite a big POI from what I remember. Yeah, I think the upstairs access though was from within the building. There's like several floors in here. Wait, what was that? That wasn't food, was it? No, I mean it says sugar, but we can't make anything with sugar yet. So we'll have to do that later. Oh my god, I can't see. Is there a zombie there? Is there not? It's a bit scary. Is this the I know that there's a tent that a zombie breaks out of. Okay, we can't go this way yet because it requires lockpicks. So if we come back here, we need lockpicks. Okay. That's good to know. We can definitely go kill this guy. We can stealth kill this guy. Actually, is this guy in the background? No. There we go. And then one more use of this knife. Okay, any extra POIs? The Victory Meat Processing and Container Yard. So those are not new. I might have to double check the list of POIs to see what's new and what's not. Oh. Okay, this guy's coming this way. This guy's coming this way. Anybody have any mouse-only game suggestions? You need one to kill time for a few days. Honestly, when I sprained my left hand and I couldn't play any games that required WSAD, I just played RimWorld. And I know that you can use WSAD to move around the map with RimWorld, but you can also just use your mouse. You can play RimWorld entirely with just your mouse. Yeah, also I wasn't paying attention and now I've screwed this up. Hang on. Whoops. Whoops. But yeah, RimWorld, I played RimWorld for like almost 6 weeks, I think. Minesweeper! There we go. I remember Minesweeper. I used to play that a lot as a kid. I didn't really have much of an idea of what I was doing, but I used to enjoy playing it anyway. Uh-oh. Okay. That's that weapon gone, but that's okay because now we have an extra slot, which is excellent. Unfortunately, I have no more stealth weapons, so yeah, killing somebody stealthily with an axe. Don't know how well that's going to go. Let me just move along here because I now have an extra slot for a weapon. So if I can use it, or fill it, I will. Chess? Yeah, Duck's been heavily into chess at the moment, haven't you, Duck? My goodness. That hurt me. Oh, we got a clue! Strange markings. A crude symbol has been stenciled to the side of a rooftop vent.
Get to the chopper!
There's nothing inside but a few bootleg tapes and forged passports. Hey, people are planning an escape. Right, we're not going to be able to get through this way. Oh, I didn't think this through. I'm going to have to stealthily kill somebody with an axe to escape. Not ideal. But I don't see another way out. And what I will do is I'm going to wait until they walk right to the other end, because I think this is going to end up being quite loud. And then get as far away from that other zombie as possible. And then try and stealth kill them. Here we go. Okay, I think we did it. Milk! Wait, why are we milking? Sarah, thank you for the bits. I forgot that that existed. Thank you. Also, thank you so much for the bits as well. You just wanted to do the sticker? Hey, you don't need a reason, right? It's a good sticker. Okay. Yeah, trying to stealth kill people with an axe is kind of daft, but here we are. Here we are. Now, what is going on here? Oh, okay, so this is actually useful that we're doing this now, because we're kind of clearing the way a little bit for ourselves for when we come back, and we're making life a bit easier for when we return. Oh, that little game that we were playing last night, Molly, would work well. What was it called? Spellbound something? Like little bullet heaven hell games? Yeah. Yeah, Spell Brigade. That was a lot of fun. There we go. Another stealthy axe kill. Excellent. Excellent. Alright, taking with us or what we can here. Yeah, Brotato. That would work. That would work well. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure there... Why is that zombie's head still moving? Bloomin' hell. I'm pretty sure there is a room in here somewhere that requires bolt cutters to go through. So I want to look at that. Because I have bolt cutters with me. So if there was a possibility to get through there, that would be useful. But I can't remember if it's on this side of the building. I think it might be on the other. I think we have to go back through here. Yes. We're doing good though. We have food. Oh, the axe? Yeah, the axe is good. I mean, it's a bit daft to use it as a stealth weapon, but that's what we're doing. I mean, what we could do is as well, because I'm pretty sure I left behind my bat through here. We could collect that and bring that back with us now that we've got more space in our inventory. It was in one of these that I left it, I think. Oh wait, I'm full again? How am I full again? I'm full again, never mind. I'm too full of loot. Yeah, we need to go back upstairs. Okay. I don't think we ever went up these stairs, did we? Oh no, we did. We didn't go this way, did we? We did not go this way. The art's a little lazy. Oh, with the Spellbound game, whatever it's called. I think that's fair. I don't know if lazy's the right way for it. It's very simplified, isn't it? Is probably a good way to put it, I would say. Okay, and another. I can't believe we're just going through here. We are doing this. Okay, so this was not the room I was expecting to get to, but that's fine. That's fine. I want to get back upstairs somehow. Oh god, was that another zombie in here? Did I miss one? No. Yeah, we need to get back upstairs. There was a bolt cutting room, you see. I'm pretty sure there was, where the pool table is. I think we need to get back on the roof. So we know that we need at least one more lockpick to come back through here. That's something we have missed. Yeah, this room here. This is where we didn't go before. Let's have a look. Okay, I just want to see what this guy does. Is he just going to chill? Okay, he's just going to chill. Okay, miraculously nobody woke up in the background. Amazing. Amazing. A pool cue! Ah, we can't get through that side because of the... Okay, so we do need to get back on the roof. We need to get back on the roof. We're absolutely going to have to come back here. There's a survivor here that we can't get to right now. There is a crap ton of loot to be had. Okay, so it's this ladder we need to go down now. And I've got a feeling the zombies, yeah. So this is going to be tough because we have 2. Okay. How does one do this? I think we just got to go ham, guys. Are we ready? Let's go ham. Let's go ham. So we do the stealth kill and then we do the full kill. And because it didn't scream, we should be fine. There we go. Excellent. Excellent work, Penny. And then we can get into this room. I feel like I'm misremembering this. I thought there was something we needed bolt cutters for. Okay, let's get this guy. Bam! Okay, we're doing a pretty damn good job here. Yeah, I wanted to just go through and kill what I could. I literally can't carry anything else. Oh yeah, that one thing. Yeah, I wanted to go and do what we could so that when we come back, it's just going to be a hell of a lot easier. I honestly think we've gotten most of the zombies that we would ever need to get. Uh-oh. I should still not run though, because we might wake up the background and foreground zombies. But yeah, we should leave. I don't think there's anything else we can do without coming back with a lockpick at this point. Yeah. Okay, there should be a way out this way. But yeah, there's a whole little bit upstairs that we can't get to right now. And then walking across this little bridge here to another survivor. But there should be a way out this way. Hopefully. There we go. Let's go. Returning to shelter. Okay, this is the game save. So this is the point at which it saves. So I'm not going to do any more. Okay? Until Saturday. I'm not streaming tomorrow, folks, okay? I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off because I'm going to stream Saturday and Sunday for the September finale. We got one last piece of evidence, by the way. It says the network. Near a sewer drain we found a crumpled scrap of paper with a list of specific items to be delivered. This seems to confirm the existence of smugglers who use the old flood tunnels beneath Walton to transport illegal goods. The address of an old bookstore is scrawled across the bottom of the page. Maybe we should head there and see if we can find any information about the group.